Hello, everybody. Welcome to tonight's game. Oh no. Are people gonna die? I think they're gonna die. But I would like to welcome the random group of people who have not named themselves yet.
Oh, right.
Just randos. We're randos.
Guess we still haven't gotten to that.
Nope. Go ahead and introduce yourselves.
This is Dragon.
Razria?
I guess the others don't want to introduce themselves. Alrighty then.
I guess not.
There's just two of us today.
Just the two of them. I mean, they're going to be fighting a bunch of things.
Sorry,
Just
what's
both
going on? I just got back.
We're live, and I was having all introduce yourselves.
Oh, sorry, I was grabbing a bag of chips from downstairs.
God.
Sorry.
So do you want to go ahead and introduce yourselves?
They're probably well aware of who we are at this point.
Oh, hello, Echo.
Yeah, we've been trying to figure out what's going on and why it's doing that.
Get it on.
I did. I have jumped the top like 3 different times, and it's still doing the...
This is
Justin,
gonna be
how close is
now.
your mic? Justin, how close is your mic to your speakers?
The answer to your question, it's still reverberating to you, man.
Dude, you probably some. See, look. That.
Hello. Nope, still gone.
I'm
Okay, this is interesting. All right.
See if that helps. Okay, is it still reverberating?
I don't know.
Because it's going through.
Yeah, it's still reverberating.
Mute.
That's
We're
not
in the same-
problem. No, it's reverberating through the mic. They're able to hear both of us.
We're hearing Brack through you.
Yeah. It's just because we're in the same room, so close to each other.
Kappa.
Yes, Reed, we're well aware of you and your Kappa.
Alrighty. Let me.
I'm gonna forget I did later. I'm gonna be pissed when neither one of us hear each other.
Okay. Alrighty then. Y'all good over there?
Yeah.
Alright. So, in last episode, they completed their first challenge. Well, didn't lose anybody. What else happened?
The stuff beforehand where we saw them.
Lots of things happened. We
Yeah.
wound up having a massive amount of lore dumped on us this session, or in that session, where we wound up going to an alternate dimension, learning about some sort of earth god, celestial being thing, and then being by some random celestial armors, which we absolutely fucking annihilated.
Yep. I don't think today is going to be quite as easy.
Well, I mean, we'll see.
It shouldn't because there's only 5 of us.
You never know. If we do this properly, any fight is easy to strategize.
Yeah. Alrighty. So,
And Golden left.
yeah, he's having some internet problems. I'm gonna wait for him to get back, actually.
It's storming. Ooh,
It's clear where I live.
wait.
Actually, I don't.
Wait, are we having... One sec.
This is.
We're waiting on people to get back.
Ooh, it's apparently freezing.
What? Wrong.
Do, do, do,
Do,
do,
do,
do,
do,
do,
do.
do, 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 do.
Do-do-do.
Do, 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 do.
That moment. Need the fucking...
What?
This is one of those moments where you need just the Jeopardy theme music in the background.
Right. But I don't want to continue on without all the party here.
Understandable.
The recap is one thing, the actual playing is not.
Basically, the last session got a lot of lore and kicked some weak foes' ass. That's about it.
We met the Lord of all Earth Elementals, and he.
Oh, yeah.
Apparently, he got frozen in time, and we just left him there.
He was trying to get through the gate, and there should be no reason for him to try to do that.
No further plot for him. That was just one and done kind of.
Hopefully. Because if we have to deal with him later, that's going to be fun. Or whatever's pushing him away.
You know it's too late when the DM grins. I'm grinning right now.
That's like when the magician's like, yeah, and now to start the trick. Shit.
Yep.
Is it really big?
The fuck?
What was that?
What is up?
No idea.
I do not know what is going on. This swell myself.
Is your mic plugged in all?
Dude, my mic is plugged in all the way. The one setup. I literally put it in my
Why can't I hear that? Oh. Do you have your,
No, I don't have my surround sound.
maybe try plugging that in?
Have it.
Yeah.
all the clicking.
Yes, sorry.
Is he using a typewriter?
No, it's not. Yes, I'm using a typewriter with a screen. With an LED screen. You know, back in the day, in the 60s, they had computers like that.
Hmm.
You just unfold the screen and start clacking away on your typewriter. What?
What are you
Oh, you're
on
so
right
coming
now,
in as a
Justin?
typewriter. Well, I don't. Not really, but I will.
Hello?
Hi.
Can you hear me through
Hello.
Justin's mic? I'm not hearing myself come back.
No.
Nope.
Okay, that's better.
Yay.
Do we know the problem, or?
It's just his headset being.
Hey, Brett, talk really quick.
Hello.
Okay. From when you had your bad mic that just fucked up everything, you were at 200%. I had to turn you down. Because you're loud.
So
What?
we're waiting for golden
Restart. Discord.
thing.
We're waiting for one, yeah.
Try speaking. Of course. No, I was the software. Restart Discord. Put that. Yep, it's picking it up now. Yeah. Try restarting Discord. Sometimes Discord's like. I'm 2 games from a 50 fucking % win loss.
Okay, I'm back, you guys.
Welcome back.
I hope that helped. I really do.
We actually ready to get this started?
Everybody here?
I'm as ready as I'm gonna be.
1 sec. Bro, your mic. Or your sec. Give me just a second. Just shut down.
Was he cutting in and out for everybody else?
It's not doing
No.
what it's supposed to for his headset at
A
all.
little.
Because then if he's cutting in and out as like every other word or so, then I'm also not having issues.
I can't even hear her at the moment. I'm trying to help figure out what.
Not every other word, but there's a little bit for me.
Okay,
Okay.
Same here.
try that, Justin. Try speak. Strong. Do you have the headset muted by chance?
He is muted.
I'm gonna laugh. Did you have the headset muted?
He's muted and deafened.
Yeah, but he was unmuted earlier and was talking.
He had the headset
Okay.
muted.
Okay.
That was funny as fuck.
Okay, I can hear a lot of other noises.
He was moving stuff around.
Give me a sec.
Could it also be roll 20?
No, I should
No,
never
it's
hear anything through
that-
roll 20.
No, I'm saying, could the feedback be?
Mm-mm. Because I don't receive either. I have it set to only receive the video.
You're right.
Never.
Isn't it-
Seasons.
Okay. Everybody ready to get started?
Yep.
Alrighty. Brack, Justin, Golden, you guys ready?
Mm-hmm.
That was.
Okay then. While they figure out their shit, I'm gonna go on. So it is the next day from your fight. Full rest. All your injuries were taken care of for the very, very minor one that was hit. All your spells are replenished. Please make sure all of your stuff is picked out, ready to go for spells and stuff.
Sorcerer set.
But so do you guys want to go shop throughout the town? Or do
I
you
do
want
vote
to
we go back to.
I have no money.
you were given some during the
How much were we given?
how much did I say? Or did I say?
You didn't say because we just ended it right after the final thing.
Okay. So let's actually go back to you just finished the fight. The fight is over. You've been declared the victors. While you're standing there, people are tossing in money for the winner. Just into the pit, and by the end you collect 152 gold.
Who's our bookkeep?
I have
Brack.
no idea who wants to. Oh, am I the bookkeep? Got it.
You were the one who said you were.
Yeah, hold up.
Hence the reason why I'm like, wait, is our bookkeep even working?
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to that. I'm pulling up the thing at the moment.
Let's just
Okay.
put all this money in the party fund.
That's what I was already planning on.
Yeah.
I'll at least take 10 gold out of that.
Are you gonna try to
I'm taking
steal
10
some?
gold. No. I just tell him I'm gonna at least take 10 gold.
For a second, I thought you were Merm. For a second, I was like, why does Merm want money? Wow. Okay. Getting games mixed up. Wow.
Nobody has an issue with me taking just 10 gold from that, right?
No. No
Okay.
issue with that on my end.
So the
I'll
total.
have to... Hey, I'm
The-
literally pulling the page now. Give me just one more moment.
Read the total that we were given was.
Waiting for your secretary to get it.
I did not call him a secretary for the same reason. I called him a bookkeep for a reason.
I did, just to
I
fuck
am a
with him.
fucking secretary. It really doesn't matter. We have how much gold?
152 gold.
We have 142 because Golden has to.
75 silver. And 750 copper.
Can I just translate that to 75 gold or silver and just not worry about copper pieces?
I don't care. I'm not one of those DMs who cares about that minor stuff.
Okay, next.
That's all that was thrown in
Okay.
from the crowd.
So not bad from just the crowd.
And the only reason it was that high was because you had somebody who did flips just because they rolled a nat fucking 20 on their acrobatics roll.
You're welcome, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and they also tell you that your score. Shit, where did I put that? That one. You got a. What was it? There it is. 89.
Sweet.
The point-based system in total are 100 points. So.
We need those style points.
Do we know the points of the other teams?
Nope.
Our current rating, or ranking, rather.
Given the fact there's one more fight, they win. Okay, so let me go find that as well.
Make some rolls.
Gotta keep you on your toes.
Is he going to do percentile for the other teams?
That
Oh,
usually
and
is what
this
happens,
is the
or
very
you get
first roll
reset.
with this dice that I was given at Christmas. So
It's either really good or really bad. Hopefully the latter.
a fucking nat one.
What?
Oh, that's cute.
That's the dice my friend picked out for me for Christmas.
What's that?
That's cute.
Was that on a D20 or?
Yes.
What's up, Reed? I literally couldn't hear you.
I rolled a d20 that I was given for Christmas. First time I ever rolled it, and I get a nat 1.
So basically,
Dad.
they failed their event.
Oh, that
That's
roll was that was
hilarious.
a different roll. Let's score
Oh.
puzzles. Use that, so. Um. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. I got a second fucking nat 1 in a row on that d20.
That's perfect.
Fucking hell, Lita. Okay then. Anyways, so one of the other groups, a group of all orcs, actually is winning with 94 points for their first round. One team was disqualified, and the fourth team that was going got a barely passing with 22 points. They barely scrape by. So you guys are in second place as of now.
It's good that we're in second place.
Wait, one got disqualified. The other one got 20.
There was one that got disqualified. Third place got 22 points. Third place, which was y'all, got 89, and first place got 90 what?
94? 6?
Yeah, 94. 94
Not
points.
bad.
Who are these 94?
It is a group of 5 male orcs. All
Are you not
very
worried?
beefy.
Okay, so that's why they're all oiled up. And
Sure, if you want. I will let you have them being oiled up if that is what you prefer. But the group that was disqualified was a group of 5 humans. The third group, the third place is 2 humans, half elf, and what were they? 2 gnomes.
what got them disqualified?
The group of all humans.
No, what got them disqualified so we can avoid it.
They
Just were at the bottom.
failed.
Oh,
Yeah, they.
3
they
of
were at
them
the bottom.
were knocked unconscious. One of them was pinned against a wall, literally with a sword through his shoulder.
So basically, they just failed on them.
They were squishy. They don't know how to fight.
Squishy. Hello, hello. Who's there?
Okay, but
Hello.
so
Oh, we have a Sapphok.
highlight. Welcome to stream.
Hi.
What was I saying?
I have no idea.
Oh, yeah,
Joined us.
Light did.
Oh, hello.
Okay.
Most people know me as Bob.
I call him Light because that's how I was introduced to him. But okay, so
Long story for another day.
You ready to continue?
I'm ready to continue. Okay. So back to the game. It is yeah, you guys get to go have your full rest. By the time everything is done, it is close to midnight. There are no more fights for a full day rest. You guys have a day to yourself in the city. What do you want to do?
Is there any shops nearby?
Yeah, you are
Okay,
staying in the
second thing.
central
Cool.
part of town.
Is there any alchemy or potioneering shop?
Yes, there's an herbalism.
Okay.
Herbalist.
Okay, can I go talk to the herbalist?
Yes.
I need to know, does she have any explosives?
How do you mean explosive?
Does she have a potion or a concoction of anything that explodes?
So not fire damage, but specifically explosions.
Specifically explosions, but fire damage would do. If not, does she have anything with a high concentration of ammonia and a high concentration of nitric acid?
I feel a bomb coming on.
Huh.
You're not the only one.
I like how everybody's just like, why are you making a bomb?
I'm having to look through a lot of things. Give me a second.
He plans on making ammonium nitrate.
So you walk in there. There's a male elf. On the older side for elves, actually. You walk in. You ask him about explosive potions, or what was the other thing?
Ammonium or ammonia and or nitric acid.
Calling ammonium nitrate. Well, he's making
Yeah,
ammonium nitrate.
I'm making ammonium nitrate, which is one of the major components of C4.
Oh God!
It makes explosives and fertilizer.
I just hear "Oh God" from Reed.
Pre-AP chemistry. I know what this does.
Yes, you know exactly what I'm planning.
He's going to completely destroy the arena. Great.
Hey, as long as it
Recharging.
doesn't kill us, it's okay.
Breaching clear.
Only
Preaching clear.
Probably Reed's going to know this one, but Fluffernutter, Reed, please say you know this one. Reed.
That
That
sounded
was my
painful,
forehead. Ow, that hurt.
Ow. You okay over there, Reed?
Ow.
Reed,
No.
but did you understand what I said?
Yes. That's what that was from. Oh, my forehead. Okay.
Do any of you know what Fluffernutter is or reference
No.
to? Okay.
Not immediately. I think I've heard of it once or twice, but I just can't place it right now. That, and it's possibly been a long ass time ago.
Reed knows why I'm laughing.
I'm just nope.
Just ignore it now. That's all we can do.
Let's
Okay.
continue.
He starts thinking, looks around, looks at some of his potions, and he goes, I don't have anything that can... I don't have any potions that explode.
Okay. Do you have any with a high concentration of nitric acid and a high concentration of ammonia?
He turns around and starts looking at a shelf and goes, possibly. And you see him begin working. He pulls down 5 or 6 vials from his shelves, goes over to his alchemy setup, and starts working. He comes back about an hour and a half later, and he comes back with this purple and black viscous fluid.
Okay.
He goes, I think this might be what you're looking for. Maybe. And he's looking at it very cautiously.
Okay. Do I have a small vial or anything?
It's in a bottle already.
Okay. So I ask what he thinks the potion does.
If my theory is correct, and he sets it on the counter because he actually takes a couple steps back. He goes, if my theory is correct, if thrown, this can do some major damage with a force attack. It's
Okay.
fire and force, so kind of an explosion.
Okay. Well, yeah, the way that explosives work, massive amount of force causing small chunks of shrapnel to enter the body. Essentially, it creates a number of small bullets in a localized area. That's how explosions work in life.
He's trying to
Isn't
make
it?
a grenade.
Reed just gave me a grenade, essentially.
I gave him a
Uh,
magical grenade, yes.
I will go, how much do you want for this, and how much would it cost the recipe?
He looks at you, looks down to it. You want both the recipe and this vial.
If you're unwilling to sell me the vial, then the recipe will do, but I must have the recipe.
This.
He thinks for a second, and he goes, given the ingredients in this potion alone are about 150 gold's worth. This potion is 150 gold.
Okay.
And the only reason I'm not charging anything on top of it is because I don't know if it will work or not. If I knew for certain, of course I would try to make a profit. But I want to know if this works.
I'll look at him and I'm make a charisma check for. But I'll look at him and go, I will take this potion from you. I will do all of your testing, and if it doesn't work, I will pay you the price of the potion, as well as you will be, not worried about any damages caused to me or to those around me for the potion. If it does not work, then unfortunately, I'm not going to pay you for something that doesn't work. But in exchange for me taking this for something that is obviously dangerous to both you and I by your wonderful reaction, the deal in exchange will be that I get the formula.
You're going to have to roll. Give me a charisma check. Actually, wait. Would that be charisma?
That should be charisma or persuasion.
Let me look.
Honestly, I kind of wanted persuasion.
Are you No, you're not intimidating. So this would be a persuasion. Yeah.
Persuasion, I get a 26 with a nat 20.
Nat 20. Alrighty.
I've done well. I have a +7 in persuasion.
I have a +6.
I'll have to agree, it is persuasion. I'm looking at the text between it. That's cute. To foster friendships, because technically you're trying to make a deal with him which will garner friendship.
Yeah.
And possibly a lot more out of it.
He looks at the potion for a minute. For me to accept this deal, I must have 2 promises from you. Nothing more, nothing less.
Okay.
First one is, you will not try to make and sell this within the city of Whiterun.
That's easy. I'm 100% okay not selling this within the city of Whiterun. I swear upon my life I will not sell this within the city of Whiterun.
And the second one is to not harm anybody in the city with this potion.
I can promise to not harm anybody with the city of Whiterun with the potion.
Then we have a deal.
I have a question. Does that include the arena?
I shake hands with him before Golden gets to say anything. Golden, you shut up.
And he looks over to Sutone and goes, in the arena, you're not attacking people right now, are you?
At the moment, no.
As far as it goes, no. But there might be a chance that we might come against other competitors. Does this agreement include them as well?
Have fun. Is all he says. Big smile on his face.
I turn and leave. just had to make sure we had a clarification on that.
I'm actually gonna have to go in and create this item and then put it in your inventory. Like after stream. Brack.
This sounds fun.
Oh.
Okay.
With what
we've
I
already
have in my
shaken-
head,
We've already
yes.
shaken on the deal, correct?
Yes.
Reed, I have to say this outside of the realm of the world. You fucked up the name of the town again.
It's white stuff.
It's Whitestone. You
Did
said
I do it
Whiterun.
again?
Yes.
You keep
Why do
mixing
you
them up.
why do you think I specifically said I agreed to not sell this within the confines of Whiterun? I will not harm anyone in the city of Whiterun. I just agreed to a non-existent city. I'm allowed to do whatever the fuck I want with this.
I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's not the city. I go back. Yep, that's not the city.
You got lucky. He's an old man. I'm gonna allow it because I fucked up. I did it. I can't say anything about it, and he's an old guy, so memory problems.
Is this practically the same as when Percy got black powder?
No, this is better.
No. This is better.
That's if it works.
If it works.
Are we gonna go with Windhelm next?
Yes. Can I just start Fustro dying people off the fucking cliff?
Can I literally just get that as a spell?
So
I'll think
wait,
about it.
Can we talk about this for a second? So would Fustro Daw be telepathy or would it be force magic?
Force.
Technically, it considered a force shout.
See, but you're moving them.
No.
Or would it be an overpowered gust?
It is pure force
Okay. Anyway, besides
because
that,
it's
so
pushing them back and it's making them drop their weapon. It's not pulling the weapon out of their hand. It is pushing them back and pushing the weapon away.
Okay. So we now have related. So I'm gonna just take portion of this. Okay. So are we okay using portion of the party fund to pay for this? Now have a formula for this.
Perfectly fine with that. This is
Golden.
Because I'm pretty sure this would get us extra points with Percy. Because if I'm not mistaken, he's the judge.
Golden, are you
Isn't-
okay with that?
What?
Using portion of the party fund for this.
Oh, I don't care. If it's in the party funds, it's in the party funds, man.
Okay. Okay, so we'll just, and I'll throw the thing in. So, okay. So we're down to 15 silver after that. Or not
Oh.
50, or 150 silver rather. Because I'm going to take part of it out of my stuff as well.
Okay.
Okay. We now have that potion. Or what do you want me to name that potion, Reed?
I'm gonna have to create the item.
Yeah, he
Okay.
has to create it because he has to make it into the homebrew creations and then add it to the campaign.
Okay.
Yeah, I have to go physically make it in their thing, and then I will put it into your character sheet.
Thank you.
Because
But
you
for
are putting
now-
all your equipment into your character sheet, correct?
Yes, I just have a party inventory Google Doc open on the side as well.
Okay, but you're putting all that into the game with its weight, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait so far. Literally, we have 150 silver in there, and that's it. 'Cause we used the 2 potions already.
But I'm not just talking about the gold. I'm talking about all stuff.
Yeah, any equipment I actually have on me is in there. Anything that's, like money is just being left in the party fund.
I'm not talking about the funds right now. I'm talking about all the items you've collected party-wise that you're still carrying. You have in your weight, so you're not encumbered or anything, correct?
I am not currently encumbered. The only two items that we've collected at this point were the 2 potions that were in the party, which we used in that first fight with the wolves. So we don't actually have any items in the party. I only have my current equipment.
I thought there was some other stuff. Okay.
Didn't
No,
we
the other
yeah,
the other
we
stuff
the
was
dag-
the other stuff was
daggers.
split up by the party members already.
Okay.
Golden got one of the daggers. Dragon got another dagger. The rope and stuff is on the monk, not here. The wolf is the wolf. We don't have to carry that anymore, etc., etc. That's all been kind of split up by the party already.
Okay,
I'm
'cause
pretty
I
sure
thought
there
there
were
was
4
sets of
daggers.
armors and stuff.
I think we split 2 between.
Doesn't really matter.
No, it doesn't.
If
Alright.
anything, it was converted into money and then it was delivered out elsewhere.
So we're ready to continue.
Yep.
Or does anyone else want to do something to me?
So what is exactly the ingredients for this formula? So that way I have it written
I
down.
have to make it. I don't know. I'm
Yes.
having to come up with it right now because you're asking for it.
Okay, let me just send me it whenever it's done.
Yeah, that will all be within its item stuff when I
Okay.
add it.
Okay, I have a secondary question now for the wonderful potion master. Does he have any paralysis poison by chance?
He gives you a very strange look now.
I'm sure you have a warlock walking in for very specific, very deadly thing.
Are you planning on killing anybody here in our town?
No, but backup plans are always helpful. And more specifically, do you have powder? An aeration powder, one that works through breathing rather than a potion.
He stares at you. Hey there. I did. Siri, go away. Fucking hell.
This is good.
Fuck it. Alright. I do have something that is along the lines you're asking for.
Okay. I have 2 questions when it comes to it. 1, is there an antitoxin, something to increase the resistance for those around me? And 2, what is the area of effect? How much do you have?
I know, but it's not picking.
It is.
T? No.
For 1 dose, it is 450 gold.
Ooh.
Okay.
I'm thinking about going in there and just asking for some just like a
Okay.
single vial of a paralysis liquid.
I look at him and raise an eyebrow. I asked to see the powder before I make a decision on a person.
You're walking a thin line now. He's now very cautious. He does go into the back room, you hear something big sliding, another door opening, metal this time. You hear a door closing, something big sliding, and about 5 seconds later he comes back.
Okay. I want to do two things here. One, and I'm going to talk to you about them before I do them to make sure you're okay with this. One, I want to either make an investigation roll or a knowledge roll of some sort to know if I know what this specific powder is made up of.
Well, for that, you'll have to see it first.
Well, yeah, I know, but that's why I'm saying, before I see it, because I'm about to see it. And
Yeah, you can
two,
always make those kind of rolls. Doesn't mean you're going to get the info you want, though, just because it depends on the roll. And if you have the ability to be able to do this. But anybody can always try.
yeah, I know, I can't make something if I don't have the ability to do it, or I don't pass the stupid, I want to say it's a DC roll or whatever for crafting, but, if I know what it is, then it's a lot easier to craft said thing. Secondarily, do I know how strong this elf is?
That you're going to have to give me a... Perception check.
To double check, because if I want to do this, I need to make sure it's in line with what the character would actually do. So I kind of got to figure out what their alignment is. No idea. Okay, is it just me, or hey, can someone tell me where the hell is the alignment in D&D Beyond?
I'm looking right now.
I do not see a place for alignment.
Your alignment would probably be in your description. Yeah, your description.
Okay, so my alignment is neutral, so I can, it's kind of one of those.
Wait, are you neutral
Oh.
neutral, or...
Are you truly
Yeah.
neutral?
I am true
Why?
neutral.
Oh, then you haven't really been playing your character to true neutral.
Yeah, I'm gonna change that because
Because
that's
otherwise...
not really how I've been doing things.
No,
I
neutral
would
is you
probably
don't
more
give a fuck
chaotic
about
neutral
shit.
or neutral evil. And I'm not really yeah, I'm probably more neutral evil. Nah. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to ask your question or your opinion on this one here, Reed, because I've kind of been playing this character fucking evilly. So evil is definitely part of it, but would you say more neutral evil or chaotic evil?
Well, I don't allow chaotic evil in my big games.
So neutral evil just because, won't allow that, but I'll still play them the way I'm
You could be
playing.
lawful evil, actually. But then again, if you're playing
Okay, I've already
loose
tried to
by
fuck over one of our... Literally on the first day of the campaign, I tried to fuck over one of our party members. They annoyed me.
That'd be more chaotic neutral.
That would be chaotic neutral. No.
You're not evil, you just... Because if you're evil, then you really just want to destroy everything.
Yeah, so chaotic neutral is what I'm dealing with. Okay.
Chaotic neutral is you're out for yourself and fuck other people that get in your way.
Yeah, that's
And you-
actually pretty much exactly what this character is doing currently.
And you may do something good once in a while.
If you feel
Okay, back.
Yeah.
As
If
long
I
as
feel
it's
like it's gonna
beneficial to
benefit
you.
me. Yeah, essentially does it benefit me? No, then why the fuck would I do it? Okay, so I need to make a perception check.
Yep.
Was what you were asking for? Okay. That would be a 19.
19
Yes.
rolled pretty well. He doesn't look strong per se, but there is something about him that you're still semi-wary of.
Okay.
So it's up to you on how you want to take that and where you want to go from there.
Okay. You said he doesn't look very. Are we talking physical strength or are we talking magical strength?
I'm talking about physical strength. He does not look strong.
Okay. Do I feel a level of arcana surrounding?
Given the fact that you're in a herbalist shop, which requires alchemy, and alchemy is in a sense magic in itself. Now, it's not arcana, but there is a natural magic all around the area, all around his shop is in. But from him specifically, it's hard to tell because of the natural surroundings. It's what I'm trying to say.
So much noise you can't tell.
Brack?
I'm debating over here because I have a couple things I could try doing because when I walked in, I had a feeling fucking alchemy shady, which is why I went down this path to start with. And I'm seriously debating, and I'm gonna go, okay, this is outside, the game. I'm gonna tell you what I'm thinking, and I want, to tell me if you're gonna let me do it. I had the poison powder in front of me, correct? Like he's pulled it out.
Pulled out what?
Yeah, I had the poison, the paralysis powder.
He has it, so he's not set it down or anything because you stopped me before he fully
Yeah,
did
I know,
anything.
but when he does, I'll be able to correct?
You'll be able to see it, yes.
Alright. And did he answer my question as to whether or not he antitoxin for it? Or resistant specific?
Not yet.
Okay. Then I need more information before I with this train of thought.
You're thinking about possibly charming him, aren't you?
No, I'm thinking about blowing the fucking paralysis powder in his face and shoving that force potion down his throat and seeing what happens. Honestly, that's actually what I'm debating doing. I mean,
you are pushing it with the law there. There is. You do that.
does it be
you
as
have to
long
make
as
some good rolls, and they have to make shit ones.
See, but remember something. This is the part that being a changeling is really beneficial for. Because I wouldn't be doing this necessarily in my current form.
What is your appearance right now?
Actually, one thing I want to ask before that: did anybody go with him?
You're
I
muted.
already left. I did. I went with him.
So there are two others with you that can't change.
One of them already left.
Golden left. Golden's like, fuck this, I'm out.
I see an explosive potion. I left.
The shopkeeper,
Golden's like, I don't want to be any of
the
this.
shopkeeper said, "Have fun," and he just left.
There's ways we could get away with this.
Don't try.
See,
Oh, please.
here's the part about D&D is if you don't try to be risky occasionally. Let's think of it this way. D&D is a profit-based game. The more money you have, the better equipment you have, the better off you are.
If
Your
he's
equipment-
shady, I'm immediately gonna hate him. So
What is your intimidation stat for the chain?
Oh, by the way, I'm also with him because I was trying to debate whether or not I asked for paralysis because I have darts and
Okay, so you have a +5, I have a 4.
I'm also with you. So
I want to know what's in that cap. Like that's the thing because a normal alchemist wouldn't have a hidden room with a metal door behind a
I'm a
cabinet.
paladin.
There was
If
no
I already
hidden
think
room.
it's shady.
What was that?
There wasn't a hidden room.
Okay, it's a fucking heavy door with another metal door behind it, both of which I assume have lock. A normal alchemist wouldn't have that.
Actually, a decent or smart alchemist would store the more volatile or
Generally dangerous things behind closed doors.
that way they're not just gonna simply get into other people's hands.
And do shit like what I'm doing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, at least not without going through the alchemist.
Yeah. For the sake of I don't have enough money to even deal with powder, I just want to take a look at what it is for a moment. I'll come back to this train of thought maybe later.
I mean, I am lawful.
You're lawful evil?
Yes.
Then you would definitely be against doing this.
I'm lawful neutral.
No. If he's shady, and I think he's shady.
You're more likely to do evil things. You follow the law most of the time. That's the way I am. Is that how lawful evil works? I believe that's how lawful evil works.
Lawful evil runs under the course of you will kill someone
If they're
as long as
breaking
you
the
know.
law.
No. You will kill someone if you feel like you can get away with it within the boundaries of the law. Meaning, usually out of self-defense, you will kill them without remorse.
Okay.
With
Might be a
So
almost
if I
pure bleed.
provoke him,
Let's
or in
not-
the essence of I was protecting the changeling, I could get away with
Depends on who provokes at that point.
you.
If I provoked and it's no longer self-defense, it's him going for self-defense. At which point, no, that wouldn't work. Now, we could play it off that he provoked me, but then again,
Yes.
once again, that's some serious... I have failed every deception check by having a +6 in it so far. Do we really want to test fate?
Possibly.
And you also don't know who this guy is.
Just don't do and just
Why do you think I'm sitting here debating? Because it's not particularly helpful to us any manner at the moment. Which is why there's no benefit for me to do it, which is why I've been here going, I'm probably not going to. Let's go back into game. I'm probably not going to do that, but I'll come back and ask.
Well, and my personal trait is if he were to insult me, I'd crush him. So,
You are currently a pillow. I don't know what you're talking about.
no, I'm not. I'm my
Not in this-
paladin. Dum dum.
Not this campaign. He's
I
not a
know he's
pillow.
always a pillow, though. He is the pillow for all eternity.
How am I the pillow in this one?
Merm
When
appears.
I'm the biggest guy in the game right now.
Merm appears from a spatial plane, drags the paladin away.
Then a spatial plane will appear, and I will fire eyes Merm with my Inquisitor.
Actually, that would be an interesting
Merm
fight.
shrugs it off.
Merm would
Merm
shrug
would.
that off.
Yeah. No, you can't. If you have no fire resistance, you can't shrug that off.
Merm shrugs it
Merm
off.
does have fire resistance.
If he doesn't have fire resistance, he ain't shrugging that off.
He has fire resistance, though.
Besides, Inquisitor.
Anyway, back to the potion shop.
this is
Okay, let's not talk about the other campaign. Let's just move on with this one.
Yeah.
So
What, Dragon?
are we going to finish the transactions or?
Trying to.
Okay, back
What
to the
I'm trying
actual.
to say.
Back.
Okay. So he walks out from his back room. He holds a very small cloth that's folded up very carefully. He sets it down and begins to unfold it.
Alright.
Sorry, work text. He unfolds it, and it's a very intricate fold. multiple. It's basically napkin origami.
Yeah, well, that makes sense. Airborne paralytic powder.
Yeah. By the time it's unfolded, this fabric is very, very thin. You are surprised it actually is able to hold anything. Without it
Alright.
escaping, I mean. But it does. And he looks at you and goes, "This is moonlight dust." And as you see, once you see it, it is a... You know all those TV shows and animes that have the moonlight type thing, the moonlight scenes, and where it's kind of glowy and all that? This
It's a
dust
dark
looks
purple.
like
It's a
it.
dark purple powder.
No.
With it be glowing. What you're saying?
Light
That's
purple, if anything. It's
okay. So yeah,
shimmery,
I know what you're talking
multicolored.
about.
It's the iridescent look, kind
Yeah.
of. And
It's kind of like Nernroot.
except different, because though this is a powder, it still looks like a liquid. It kind of behaves like a liquid. It is a very interesting powder.
Okay.
Uh,
What roll do I need to make know if I know what the formula is for this?
oh god, let me look. This one doesn't have a specific. I'm gonna have you make a medicine check.
Got it.
Actually, I'm gonna give you nature because
I got a nat
Nature
20 way.
I would say it's more nature than medicine.
yeah, that's why I changed it.
I got a nat 20, so with a nature check, that's a 20.
Yeah. So with a 22, even with a net 20, you yourself, you know of a couple of the ingredients, but you know that there's one or two that even you do not know, just because you yourself do not know alchemy.
Okay.
Or do you?
Oh.
I don't see an alchemist kit.
I believe I have a close, or I don't believe I have an alchemy kit. I will be one up soon. I do not have one currently on me.
Okay. Because of that, I can't say you know everything about it, even with a nat 20. Because you haven't been practicing. This is just dredging from your memory. So you're able to remember...
I will say the borrowed book I have, I'm on a subject of study, is going to be a borrowed book of alchemy, though. And would that happen to know it? Because I'm a scholar.
What do you mean by borrowed book, first of all?
Part of the kit for a cloistered scholar is a borrowed book on the subject of current study. It doesn't specify what book, it just specifies you get to pick a book from your current study. I'm picking alchemy. It's a book on alchemy. More specifically, because of the character and the way I'm playing her, it would probably be a book on either poisons or controlling potions. So charm potions, paralytics, those kind of things. Or if that's too specific, I would say, more on, herbs and the properties of specific plants.
The most focus I'd let you get would be a book on alchemy.
Okay.
Or a book on plants or something. because you can't get too focused and then on that one subject, no matter what you roll, it's an automatic success kind of a thing.
Mm-hmm.
So it would just be a book on general alchemy.
Okay.
So basically, a beginner's book for alchemy.
Probably an intermediate is what I would say. So somebody who's been
Okay.
practicing a little bit, but yeah, intermediate book. So it's not super useless, but it's not
Going to
God's
do
gift to
immediately.
everything.
Yeah.
So with that, I'm gonna say, 4 of the 5 ingredients, and part of the process to make it.
Okay.
Some of the process you still need to figure out, and the last ingredient you need to figure out.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to get you those 4 ingredients because I'm having to make up another item.
You're welcome.
Alchemy.
See, there's a reason I'm going down the path, and I'm going to be looking at him. So as he brings out the potion, I look at him, and I look at the moonlight dust, and I kind of nod my head, look back towards him, and go, "This is moonlight dust, correct?"
Correct.
I shake my head. Unfortunately, I'd love to pay for it. I know what the normal going price for moonlight dust is. To be honest with you, I'm surprised moonlight dust is in such a quaint town as this. Typically, it's a rare commodity even on the black market. But I see yours as a very high quality. And I unfortunately do not have the money to buy it, or I would. However, I do need to know, do you have an alchemy kit on you? Or do you have an alchemy kit I can buy?
Let me go look something up. Boop-a-doop. Okay.
This is gonna be fun.
He goes, I do have an alchemist supplies set right now. It is my last one, and it costs 75 gold.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say, for those who didn't get the reference earlier, you should just go on YouTube and look up Fluffernutter after this. It's gonna be funny.
Anything else you want to do, Brack?
I'm trying to figure out, because I was hoping to see if I had an illusion spell or something like that. I don't. But I don't have the money to do that. I don't think spending 75 gold, which we barely have on an alchemist kit, is worth it at this stage of the game.
We got 100 something
We-
gold from just one
We just
battle.
spent. We spent yeah, I know. We spent 150 gold though on the force potion and the force potion's recipe.
But he's saying you have another battle coming up.
I
We
know.
can
That's why I'm saying
probably-
it doesn't make sense for us to do that at this point.
Yeah. Just kind of ask him to hold it.
One moment.
Yeah, because I'm wanting to get to at least one battle today.
Yeah, no, I can't justify it at that. So I look at him and I go, okay, your kit is more expensive than I've typically seen. I will have to wait a moment. I'll have to wait to be able to afford to buy this because of it. But I must ask, what is it you have in your kit that provides it to be so expensive? Typically, I've seen used alchemy kits go for, a gold too. Not quite as expensive as yours.
Out of game really quick. I'm gonna say as a DM, they are nowhere near that cheap.
I know I'm actually, completely bullshitting this guy, but that's beside the Remember, I'm a cloistered scholar. My job is partially to see if I can get things, cheap and to see how the world reacts without information. Because part of my job is to know things that others might not and be able to manipulate things to fit what I want based on the knowledge that I have. Do I need to make a deception check?
Yeah.
Come on, game. You've given me 2 nice 20s. I only got an 18. I got a 20. Is that 18? 24? That size says it all.
It was in that one, wasn't it?
No.
Oh.
No, I'm in character. I'm already still in character.
Uh,
He sits up in size. So, Brack, actually, what do you look like right now?
I'm actually looking like my just normal changeling.
So you're female.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know where you come from, where an alchemy supply setup is 1 or 2 gold. But out here, where we don't have that much supply and demand for alchemy, things tend to be more expensive. Because it takes it longer to get here, it's harder to get here. Most people don't like coming here to this small-ish town. I can lower the price, however, but not to that low.
What would be the lowest you're willing to take?
$60 gold.
Let me think on it for a day. I have to do here in just a moment, so unfortunately I need to deal with that before I can. But I will probably be back. For that price, I feel like I wouldn't be cheating you any more than I would be cheating anyone else. While it is more expensive than I'm used to, I assume it's also probably of higher quality though that would be seen in a large city for this price. It's going to be harder to order in and less likely to be ordered in poor quality equipment. especially for someone who runs the only alchemy shop. So let me finish what I have to do today, and I will probably buy it from you tomorrow.
You do know that you're busy all day tomorrow, correct?
What do we have to do tomorrow? We're going to be fighting something.
Yeah, but you have to wait for the all rounds to be done before you can leave. It is a full day event.
Okay, well, I can do it. I thought we were fighting day.
No, you have a full day rest in between. This is the day of rest.
Okay, so I misunderstood. Okay, so, I tell him that unfortunately, I have something I must.
So you say 2 days before you come back.
Yeah, I will be back in the next couple of days rather than. Sorry, I
Okay.
misunderstood how the fighting schedule was.
Yeah, no, you have a full day of rest, relax, prepare, whatever.
Okay.
And are you done there?
Yeah, I'm done with that.
Okay, anybody else want to do anything?
No,
I am good.
I think we're all
slept all
good.
day.
No, I don't want to go. I think nobody else wants to go anywhere. I say we go and do this and finish this.
Let's fight.
Okay.
It's time to duel.
Before we get to the fight, we're going to take our break a little bit early. We're going to take it now so I can finish setting up the map. I literally have to put just everybody on there. And then
Okay.
we will be back. Go grab drinks, go to the restroom if you guys need to. We'll be back, guys. Give us about 5-10 minutes, and we'll have a big fight. And we are back. Sorry for the wait, guys. We are set up. Well, I am. It is now day of. Two teams have already gone before you. You don't know their scores yet. There's you, and then one other team. It is about 2ish in the afternoon at this point. You hear from the announcement, from the announcer, who is Vexalia. And again, we have our last team for the day. They got second place yesterday. Let's see how well they do today, guys. And she goes to people who still have not been named. And as she says that, the gate opens.
We literally just be named nameless.
Can we literally just be named nameless? Let's just go with that.
If everybody agrees. Don't all speak up at once.
I'm fine. That
I'm
for
fine.
now. As a name for now.
Golden,
I'm okay with it.
go for it then. So she introduces your group as nameless rather than the group with no name. Crowd goes crazy. And she goes, we have a very interesting fight for them planned. And you guys are now able to walk out. Let me get the thing switched over for y'all.
This is gonna be a singular hill in the center.
This is a 25 foot in the dead center, sloping down 5 feet every square, so
So we're on top of a hill.
Yeah.
you can move yourselves around the hill, but your requirement for this fight is you start on the hill. Place yourselves wherever you want on the hill.
I'm positioning myself where I have the range I need. Where I can give myself the range I need. I'm good.
We're standing on top of a hill with the 25-meter decline, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
I'll stay where I'm at.
Why is your token not square?
Who's?
Because my guy is so big, he takes up 4 squares simultaneously.
Who? Your character is 1 square.
Hey, it was just not aligned.
Ah.
Literally, he was in the middle of these 4 squares.
Oh, my bad.
He was like this.
Yeah.
He was literally like middle of 4 squares. I'm gonna
I'm
go
where
sit-
I want to be. So
Okay, this is your chance to buff yourselves, so let me know what buffs are being cast and on who.
I have myself. I have I have seven temporary hit points for lost life.
Okay.
don't know what we're fighting, so I'm not going to cast that because it costs 50 gold each time to cast. So
Right. When you're like, I don't know if I want to cast some of this
unless we're
shit.
fighting something that has protection from good and evil, actually good against it, yeah, I'm not casting that. It costs 50 gold.
Oh.
What?
Yeah. So unless we're fighting something that's actually really dangerous, I'm not using that. Oh, I'm ready.
That's literally useless. So yeah, I'm good.
This was something from a class thing. I'm like, this is useless.
No, my specific spell is going for me at the moment, so not a big deal.
But protection from good and evil is effectively very not good. Unless you're fighting. Covers all grounds, but it's expensive. So, is everyone ready?
Once everybody's in the spot they want, let me know.
I'm in a spot where I'm at.
And these walls are how tall?
What were they last time?
I think it was
25
15
feet.
25
Oh,
feet, yeah.
So they reached the top of the hill, so we can't see over them. Okay. Just thought I'd ask.
Well, it depends on where you stand on the hill.
I'm in the very center, so.
Then, yeah, you can see over them. Sort of.
And if I'm not mistaken, you said the hill was 25 feet tall, so.
Yeah, and then you're sitting on top of it.
Yeah.
So you have your, however tall you are, height.
Okay. Are we ready?
But it's not much you can see over from where you are.
Yeah, they'd have to be pretty tall for me to actually see them. So.
So, who has an aura on and why?
I don't see anyone with an aura.
I do.
I don't have my auras turned on.
My bad. I hit the button by accident. Wrong. Hang on. 1 second. There we go. Ignore that.
Okay. So everybody's positioned?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Vixalia sends back up, looks to the crowd, all around it, and she goes, "We have Nameless ready to fight. Bring out their challengers." Oh, not challengers. Bring out the monsters. For this fight, it is going to be a 3-round fight.
Okay.
1 or 2 gates will open per fight, per round. Every round will be 5 rounds. Then the next gate will be opened, whether they're dead or not. Have fun. The crowd goes crazy. What?
I was confused. He said rounds a few times. I thought you said each fight was gonna be 5 rounds, which I was thinking something else.
I'm saying physical rounds. So every 5 rounds, another gate or set of gates will be open.
So 5 combat rounds.
Yes.
Okay, let's make sure I got it.
30 seconds. Every 30 seconds more, enter.
Oh dear God.
This is going to get hectic.
Just like wrestling.
You said
Where's our
every
mom?
5. Did every 5 minutes more come in?
Every 5 rounds.
So 30 seconds.
The 5
Another
full
gate or
rounds
set of
is-
gates.
5 full rounds, full turn for everyone, or 5 rounds is in 5 rounds 5 people have gone.
5 full rounds. 5 getting to number 20 on the
Okay, there's a
Initiative
difference
roll.
in those 2 statements for what's going on. Okay.
Okay. So yes, every round at 20, at the mark of 20 for the roll, for when you guys figuring out who goes when. And for the life of me, my brain just went, no, you cannot remember that word.
Initiative.
Initiative, thank you. So at every set of 20, the layer or the map goes. And so, so at the 5th round of getting to 20, something, a gate or gates will open.
Do you
So
want
roll
our
for
initiative rolls?
seconds?
When you're like, do you want our initiative rolls?
Yes.
22.
Wait. I'm gonna go in the order I normally do.
Good roll.
I have to roll this?
So, Reed,
One second.
how many of us rolled higher than 20? Just as a tally.
Like I said, wait a second.
You have to wait, Dragon. You're at like a 20. We need you to be at like a 5 right this minute.
Dragon, take it down from a 5 to a -3 for me.
No, 5 is fine.
But 5 is too high on the scale. That goes from -10 to 0.
That was mean.
Sorry. That was a little mean. My apologies.
Okay.
At least I'm not asking him to go to 1. I'm just saying from the 20 to a 5.
No. If he's at 20, he definitely needs to take it down to -10.
Anyway, as a secondary note, if you guys ever want to make a really good beef roast, split it up, cut open the center, put a little bit of salt, pepper, and garlic in it, cover the outside in rock salt, let it sit for 2 hours, wash the salt off, and then bake it.
But let it sit for like 2 days.
Yeah, let it sit for a day or
Talking about
2.
food is not good.
Cooking advice with Brad.
Hell yeah.
Talking about food is not fair. You're making me hungry,
Well,
which
we
makes
already,
me want to walk. From
I
my
want more
room to go get
food.
yeah, we already ate.
I still want more food,
I
though.
haven't.
Honestly.
I have a Buddha and kolache sitting in the kitchen. I
Oh,
wanna eat
what?
that. A Buddha and kolache. It
What the
sounds
hell?
weird, but it is delicious.
What
Okay.
is that? Is
How
that
do
an
you spell that?
Oriental?
Do you know
How
what
do you
Buddha is?
No, what is
Oh,
boudin?
what the hell is that?
Okay, so
How do you
none of
spell
know what
that?
It's Cajun Fun's spelling, so I think it's actually spelled pretty.
Oh, I figured it out. It's Boudin. Okay. If you unless you're from Texas, then
The hell is that?
it's essentially a bagel stuffed with something. It's
Yeah.
similar to like it's almost like an Italian calzone, but bagel outside with breakfast-related food inside.
A kolache, those are common, but boudin is delicious.
Okay. Well, that answered my question more what kolache was.
You don't know what a kolache
What
is?
No.
Unless you're from Texas, you're not gonna know what that is. That is a common. Literally, it says unless you're from Texas, you won't know what this is because you only find it in Texas.
Well,
Yeah.
Welcome to Texas. We got the only thing ever known for Texas. In Texas.
but yeah, it's basically a stuffed biscuit or roll.
You guys ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So, 25 to 20.
I got a 22.
I got a.
I got a 21.
Whoa, what, so 22, 21, Justin, what?
You got a 20.
I got a 20.
Okay.
He forgot to add his initiative to it.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have Brack.
Did Reed so or Golden?
Oh, my bad. 24.
We're all
was
like,
like-
wait a second, where's
I was
Golden?
like,
We know
where's
he rolled high.
Did he not roll that high this time?
Golden's got like a plus 20 initiative.
No, I only got a +4, man.
No. His like your initiative alone. Your initiative is a plus 20. That's where you keep such high.
19 to 15. 20 to 15. No one? 15 to 10?
What initiative did you
Try it
roll,
again?
Raz?
I got,
Razria? I got a 21.
I got a 5.
Oof.
Oh my god.
Oh!
What did you roll?
What did I roll?
Yeah.
I got a 5 total.
So you rolled at least a 1, or did
No,
you
I
roll a
rolled-
2?
I rolled 3.
Oh, I'm so
Damn.
sorry.
Not everyone has the plus 4 initiative.
God. Oh,
Like, of everything you don't want to roll bad on, initiative is on the list.
right.
Mm,
It depends, actually. Being the last
Yeah,
one to
you
go
go-
can actually be beneficial for like a healer or something.
Yeah.
Because every time I roll high initiative, I do one shot and instantly get hit back down. That's
Well,
what's
See,
happening.
you're squishy
See, that's what happens when you talk a lot of crap
to the enemy.
to the enemies.
I don't talk. I
DM,
don't talk crap.
no. Because then the DM will literally have god rolls. And you
I've
done
never
cut
talked-
to everybody.
I've never talked crap to the enemies.
No, he really hasn't, actually.
I just one of the first ones to hit, and I instantly get smacked back down because they're like, "Ooh, he
Being
can do damage."
overconfident.
I literally hit
Literally
the back.
Stop being mean to Dragon.
I was
That's
in the
my
back
job, damn
line.
it.
I was in the back lines.
All right. Can we ignore
Crap.
the previous conversation so that we can continue with the campaign?
Yes.
If we're talking about another campaign, so let us come back to the original.
Okay.
Thank you.
But
Okay, so Raz got a 5, and everyone else is sitting at 20 plus. Damn.
Feel a little bad.
The thing is, Raz kind of needs that early initiative. I don't.
okay. So unlike the last fight, there were no cannons. This time, at the beginning of the
What?
true start of every round, there has been a cannon signaling the start. You guys hear a cannon go off. As soon as the cannon goes off, the east and west gates both immediately open.
Okay.
And out come 4 panthers.
Yeah,
Oh.
you got your Panthers.
Hey, finally got our Panthers.
Up
Oh,
first,
look.
Golden.
Yeah. Me being a rogue, having the first initiative is not fun.
Are you going to do the same thing you did last time and just hide behind the wall? Like, we're here.
Hide behind somebody.
How far? Okay, I'm pretty sure they're just far enough where they can't reach me in the first turn. They're at least 50 feet. What's their movement speed again? Isn't it like 45, 40 feet?
And
You don't know that.
you would have to make a knowledge of check, find that out.
On your turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that would
Pretty
be your
much.
action.
Or just watch them fully charge at someone.
You're not always gonna go their entire feet.
Hopefully seeing them fully. Okay. So this is gonna be fun.
I'm still thinking is what I'm trying to figure out. And it's a 25-foot from the center steep, correct?
Yes.
Is it rough terrain?
Nope.
Okay.
This gives different kind of advantages and disadvantages.
I know how I'm going to open.
Let's see. I'm gonna take 15 feet and move right there, and prepare to receive an attack from a fucking panther.
Okay.
Meaning that'll be my standard action as I'm sitting there ready to attack if a panther comes next to me.
So you're holding your action.
Yes.
Okay, so the panther gets within range, you attack it. Got it.
And then my turn.
I just learned something new. I didn't know you could do that.
He did it last fight.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought he. Okay, that's how that worked. I thought he was just waiting for attack. Okay.
Mm-mm. I
No.
held my action.
Yeah.
No, he.
Okay, I didn't realize you could hold an action.
You can hold only an action, cannot hold movement, cannot hold a bonus action. So those have to be done at your turn. But an action such as, I'm waiting for a teammate to get in range for me to heal, or I'm waiting for something to come where I can attack it. And you have to
Okay.
say what kind of attack. So it's not like, oh, I'm going to attack it. Oh, well, since I know what it is now, I'm only going to do this spell, or I'm going to do this better spell. You have to say what spell you're going to do if you're going to use a spell.
Okay.
So that limits what your requirements are due to what spells
Okay.
and stuff like that are.
Okay. I just didn't know you could do that. That was why I found.
But by the time it comes to your turn again, whatever you did, so if you were to hold a spell and you didn't get to use it, that spell would be gone. You would have used the spell slot.
Okay.
Breck, it's your turn.
My turn? Okay. So if I try to use a knowledge roll, that's a standard action, or is that a free action, or is that a bonus action? Because we're calling knowledge.
Recalling knowledge?
Like, can I make a roll to know,
That's your
what
action.
that's a standard action?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I'll rephrase the question. Would I know anything about panthers, seeing as I am a scholar? We had an entire conversation about it earlier, but that's beside the...
Didn't you already have some? Didn't
I
somebody
did
have
make
information?
Yeah, I was the one who made all of that information on that.
Then it was whatever you had last time.
Okay, so I know that so I'll start my turn by calling out and reminding everyone, panthers are afraid of fire. They're night creatures. They're animals. They dislike flame. As a reminder to everyone. And then I'm going to double check something.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So, and then why can't I have a 30? So I'm going to move from here to here. To there. And I'm going to pull my halberd as I do so. And I'm
Okay.
going to hold my action.
Just so
Now-
you know, for this type of fight, I assume everybody already has their weapons out.
Okay, you're assuming everybody's weapons out. Okay, then
Because
I'm going to be
this
holding...
is a planned fight. It is for show, partially.
Okay.
So,
While
you have
I'm-
your weapons out.
Okay. While I'm doing that, just a note, because we have to make sure of all that, I am also holding the spell Green Flame Blade. This is part of the action. Cast must make a melee attack with a weapon. So I'm holding that spell at this moment.
You're holding a spell?
Yes, I'm holding the spell.
What are you holding it for?
An attack from one of the...
So do you have
So
to
I'm-
be hit, or when they get within
No,
range?
it's just I have to make an attack with that, so I can't just cast it on the weapon. I have to make an attack once that spell
Is
is
the
cast.
spell itself a full round action? Or a full
The
standard
spell
action?
itself is at will.
But how long does it take?
It's
Is
part
it
of
an
an action.
action? Is it a bonus action? Is it...
Cast is at will, so it's one act.
It is one action, so that is your standard action. You can't attack
Yeah.
the same one.
No, that's part of it. As part of the action used to cast the spell, you must make a melee attack with the weapon against one creature within the target spell's, which is 5 feet. It's both.
Okay, well, what spell is this?
Green Flame Blade. It's one of the evocation cantrips.
Green flame?
Yes. That's why I was like, this one is an.
I have to
thing.
look this up.
I
Green flame
understand
blade,
completely.
cantrip.
I was looking at it before. It's pretty good.
That's
It's a really interesting
spell.
spell.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, there's similar there are similar things. There's similar spells along the lines of Green Flame Blade. Yeah. Can't
Because it's
remember.
also a 0th level spell, which.
Yeah.
So, once something comes within 5 feet of you, you are going to try to attempt to swing and cast the spell.
Yes.
Only because it's a requirement of the spell is it going to work.
That was
Otherwise,
why
you
I
wouldn't be
was
able to do both.
double checking that. That one I was like, the way I read this is weird, but. Okay.
So basically, the melee attack is part of the
Casting of the spell.
casting. It is part of the movements, per se. But you still have to be able to hit your attack for it to count.
Yeah.
So that's where it kind of balances out. Got it. And so it would. What is? So it would do 4 damage to a secondary creature,
Yes.
and that creature has to be within 5 feet of that creature.
No. As part of the action, on a hit, the target suffers normal effects and green fire leads the target to a different creature choice. So
Yes.
that one takes 4 damage, and then it jumps because it's fire damage first one, and then it's 4 fire damage to a second target.
It says on a hit, the target suffers the attack's normal effects.
Effects.
Which means the attack, just the sword attack, and then you get to
Okay,
hit
so
a
scratch
second
that.
creature.
I'm just gonna hold my attack. Then I'm gonna skip doing that because I'm gonna hold that. They're not gonna be close enough. So I'm gonna just hold my halberd attack, just my standard action.
Yeah, so
just
it
standard
basically
attack.
just lets you do some extra damage to a secondary creature if they're close enough.
Okay, yeah, because I misread that.
Okay.
My
So
apologies.
you're just gonna do a regular attack then?
Actually, I can. 1 second.
See, once you get to 5th level, yes, your attack will do extra damage.
Yeah, 2 others.
To both.
Yeah.
So you'll roll a d8 and that will go to both of them on top of the other damage. Wait. Fire damage.
Okay, I'm gonna actually just cast Witch Bolt at the moment. I'm gonna keep holding that and just use Witch Bolt.
Oh, okay.
And I'm going to make it against this one.
Okay. Do you roll or do they roll?
It is a I have to make a ranged spell attack,
Mm-hmm.
which would be a 24.
That hits.
Okay, so I get to roll 1. Well, next. Okay, I need to.
You are cutting out.
Yeah, I'm cutting out, but I should have done that first. Okay, let me roll my 1d12. And that's a 12.
Okay. This thing is hurting.
Which one?
That one.
That one? Okay.
Uh,
And it's whose turn? Mine?
I'm wishing you would have cast Hex.
Yeah, I literally realized that, but I'm like, I already hit. I can't just say I cast Hex
Nope.
before I
Yeah.
did that.
Once you rolled, you could not add it.
Yeah, I realized I thought about that previously, or literally as I said, I had a 24,
His-
but it's fine. We
You
have
would have
other
killed
people
it.
that can.
You would have
I
killed
can't-
it if you had a Hex, no matter what.
I can finish it off. Just
Yeah.
a little.
This thing's basically laying on the ground in pain right now.
It dies next turn. Don't worry about it. Don't waste a spell on it because it's instant. I can do another d12 of damage next turn as long as I use that as my standard action.
Okay.
Yeah,
Then I'll
don't
hit
waste
the
your
other
spell
one.
when he already has used his spell. Let him finish his spell.
Yeah.
That is the smartest thing to do. Are you done?
Okay.
Or are you gonna cast your?
I can't
you have a bonus action.
I do
You
have a
can't have
bonus
spells.
action. One standard action. The only spell I had that would work would be Hex, and if I do anything else now that I've cast Witch Bolt,
Oh.
yeah, the spell ends if I use my action. Do anything else, so I can use my bonus action.
That's what I thought. I thought you could use your bonus action.
Yeah, I can still use my bonus action, but there's thing I don't want to waste that because we are doing 3 rounds, and who knows what's coming in the next rounds. So I'm gonna just hold off and say that's my turn.
So it's my turn?
Yes.
Yeah.
Or is there a panther? It's mine?
Cheers.
Okay. I'm going to move there and cast Firebolt on this one.
Okay. Do you roll anything, or does it roll?
Nope. Actually, yes, I do roll, but I have a +7, so that's a 23 to hit. Read.
That hits.
Okay, so that's a D10 fire damage. Let's see what I get. Where's my D10? There's my D10. That's 10 fire damage.
Okay. It's hurting.
It's hurting. And then I'm just gonna. Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
So basically, we just really. Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, Panthers. They don't have the most HP. If I remember properly.
Well, your character doesn't know, so.
No.
Eh. Alrighty. You done?
I'm done.
Justin?
Let's see. Excuse me.
Far as speed.
It's probably-
I think it's
Yeah. It's the... So, I take an action down there, and then I will use
Wait,
my
from where to where?
from there to there.
Yeah,
He was right next to me and moved here.
How?
So that's his
Oh, you
30
moved
feet.
there. Okay.
yeah.
Oh.
And then I will use my breath weapon. My breath
On?
attack. Done.
That one.
There we go.
Okay.
Both are pretty.
What roll does it make?
It makes a dexterity, and it has to beat 14.
Well, with a natural 19 plus 2.
So it takes half damage.
Yep.
Yeah, it'll. And I roll. Was it 2d6? Five.
You rolled total of 5?
Yeah.
Total 5.
So it takes
3 damage.
I thought they went negative. You guys took positive. It's 2 damage.
I thought it was
Half-
always just.
Half rounds down for opponents.
Yeah, and it
Yeah, it
rounds
was-
up for y'all,
Okay.
if I remember
Okay.
correctly.
Okay, I thought it was just it's standard rounding, but that makes sense actually.
So it takes 2 damage.
Yes.
Okay.
Eh.
What, Justin?
Hold on.
But see, the trade-off for them getting negative, going down, you guys, if you were both to roll the same number, you guys go first, they go second.
Okay.
So that's where it kind of counteracts each other. At least how they try to.
But still, both of those guys are really hurting.
And I'll end my turn there then.
Well, one was hurting from me, and then you add another 2 to it, and then the other was hurting from.
Yes, they're hurting. Next person is the Panthers.
Go Panthers!
It's going.
Okay, Reed, I have a question. I have my halberd out. As it
Okay.
reach 10 feet, it's moving through squares I threaten. Do I get an attack of opportunity? Damn.
Has to leave.
I couldn't remember if it was moving through. Well, it's leaving an attack square that I have
Nope,
threatened,
it has to leave your
but it has to
reach.
leave the threat area. Yeah.
And it got to move 20 feet, so it is attacking with a pounce. Roll that really quick. This is not giving me all the info I need. Fuck.
Doesn't pounce like knock them to the ground if they don't make a save?
They have to attack first. Okay, it does a claw attack against you.
Okay.
Which is a total of 20, not a natural 20.
Against my AC, it hits.
Okay. It does 2 damage to you. You also need to make a strength saving throw.
That would be a natural 20, but modifier a 9.
So you got 19?
Yes.
Okay, your 19 makes it. Actually makes it. So you are not knocked prone.
Thank God.
This one is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20. And it's going to attack Justin with a claw attack. And it's going to attempt to pounce as well. Justin does a 11 hit.
Yeah, you don't. It doesn't hit. No, no.
Nope. Okay.
AC of 19.
Nice.
Oh God.
Okay. Next one. Satone. Make your attack.
Okay, so it came up to me, and I'm getting my
Yes.
held action.
Yes, you go first because it's a held action.
Okay. That will be a 23.
23.
Yes.
23 hits.
And grab this die. That'll be 10 damage.
Okay. This thing's hurting pretty bad. It is going to attack and attempt to pounce as well. Claw attack.
What the hell?
Total of 9.
It does not hit. I have 15 AC.
Alrighty. Next one.
Are we all just dodging? Well,
I got
they
hit.
all.
What
Oh, you
the?
got hit.
What is causing?
What, Brack?
All of a sudden, I had fucking noise going on. Like, where the hell is the noise coming from? And none of my tabs were making noise, so I have no idea. I just closed like 6 tabs and finally went away.
Okay. Moonlight, is it you that the Panther just came up to?
Yes.
Okay, it's attempting to attack with a claw attack and attempting to pounce.
Right.
17 to hit?
No, AC's 18.
Damn.
Oh my God.
Fair enough. Alrighty.
So that means it's Rosaria's.
Yep.
Alright. I'm gonna 5-foot step over here. And attack that, the one that just attacked Tone.
Okay.
Do I have a spell I can add to it? That I can do extra damage with, so I'm just gonna swing my sword.
Give me your roll.
Huh?
I said give me your roll.
I rolled 11.
You do not hit.
That's it?
Are you going to do anything else?
I don't have a bonus action I can use.
Okay, well you can move more if you want. If you want. And in
No.
5th edition there is no 5-foot step. Is there?
Well, they'll attack. The one that's on me will get attack opportunity on me.
Oh, not if you're saying in range of them. As long as you're within 5 feet of the Panther, you're not going to get attacked. Except for its normal attacks, obviously.
Oh, right there's fine then.
Okay. And you end your turn?
Yep.
Golden?
So, back to me. Got it.
I'll refill my drink real quick.
Well, what I'm going to do is I'm gonna swing my short sword at the fucking panther that attacked me already.
Okay.
I just rolled a 19 plus 6, so yeah,
You hit.
that hits. And another 10 damage.
Dead.
Just heads on.
Alright, give me a second, I'm looking at what my options are. Oh, I actually have a reaction that's an opportunity attack. That's hilarious. Alright, with that, I'm then going to take basically a step up next to the panther
Mm-hmm.
and start glaring deadly looking eyes at it while holding both my short swords.
Are you actually trying to intimidate?
No, it's an animal. I don't feel like intimidating it.
Okay.
But as I approach it, I do swing my blades to help encourage the crowd after I just brought down one of the panthers.
The crowd eats it up. Next is Brack.
Okay. I'm going to. I don't use my bonus action. I'm going to use or continue with my spell and hit it for 1d12 damage of lightning. And based upon the. Which-
It's dead. Doesn't matter.
Oh.
It's dead.
Oh, okay. Well, I dropped. But okay.
It literally
So-
has 1 health.
I was kind of. So the one that's now there is dead. I have a bonus action. Still, what do I do with that?
You can drink a potion yourself. You can.
Can I throw a potion?
No. Only
Damn.
consuming. Throwing a potion is an action.
Can I place an object,
What do you mean?
like set an object on the ground?
You just want to put something on the ground?
Yes. I kind of like want to put it in the dirt in front of me. If it is dirt, sand.
It's sand. You can put something on the ground for, I think it's what? Half your movement?
Okay, I'm
That
good
would
with that.
count as getting up. Because you're just.
Well, I'm
putting
not.
over in
I'm
the
not currently that. I still have my full move action, correct?
Yeah, you haven't moved.
Okay.
And so I was
So
going to say it would take up half of it.
I'm going to place that explosive potion that we have, or I have rather, on the ground where I'm currently standing. So right here.
Mm-hmm.
I am then going to back up 15.
Okay. You do get an attack of opportunity from the panther.
Isn't it currently engaged in combat with Justin?
It can still make attack of opportunity. It's a reaction. Everybody gets one
Okay.
per turn.
Okay.
So basically, doesn't that mean if it lunges at him, I can lunge at it because it's turned away from me?
No.
Making.
No, the way that attacks up.
15?
It hits.
Okay. And I rolled the wrong dice because I misread that. Because I read the one above it. Oh. What was I doing? What did I say I was doing? Did I say claw or bite?
You didn't say anything.
Fuck. I'm gonna go claw because that's what I was thinking. So rolling the correct dice. So 4 damage.
Okay.
And what damage did I say last time from it?
2.
It's supposed to be 4 because I forgot to add it's 2. That's my fault though. So you only take 2. So you only take a
Alright.
total of 6 so far. Because I fucked up there.
No problem.
Okay. So yeah, 4 damage. But
Sounds
you're there.
good.
And that's your turn,
Yep.
Dragon.
Quick question.
Okay.
Would shove cause an attack of opportunity if it's successful in knocking them back 5 feet?
Is it an unarmed strike?
It's just an action shove. Would that cause an attack of opportunity if it was successful?
Not to my knowledge, because it would only be part of your 6 seconds.
Hmm?
No, I don't think so. I can look it up though.
Okay. It's just one of the actions in combat. I'm like, if I might be able to actually use this.
But that means you have to get up close and personal.
Yeah. That was the thing, is either do that and almost guarantee kill them, or just keep back. Because if it does provoke an attack of opportunity, I can do some fun stuff.
No, doesn't provoke an attack of opportunity.
Okay. Well, then I'm just going to do this. I'm going to cast another firebolt at this panther.
Okay.
And it is a 23 to hit.
It is what?
A 23 to hit.
Yes.
Okay. And that's 9 fire.
That's what?
9 fire damage.
9, you said?
9. And I'm going to take a step this way. And that will end my turn.
Okay. Being dumb. Okay, 1 second.
I'm saving my spell slots for later, in case.
Okay. Next up is Justin.
Okay. Is it the? It's not dead, is it?
Which one?
The one directly in front of me.
No. Only those 2 that have red X's are.
Okay. I'm just gonna hit it with my star.
Give me a roll.
Okay.
15.
Yeah. 10.
15 to hit. Hits.
Yeah. Okay.
Give me damage.
Five.
Dead.
Okay. Sorry, I was looking at all my stuff. Sure. Right.
Are you gonna end your turn there, or are you gonna continue? You can move and
Eh.
do a bonus.
I'm gonna move there.
Okay.
The panther.
Panthers are next. Well, the Panthers next.
The-
Well, for now. Maybe.
Yeah.
Never know. Well, it's pissed and gonna attack the person that hit it. It's going to do a bite attack. On you, Colton.
What is that?
The fuck?
What was that?
Who has a fucking motorcycle inside their house?
Or a
Not
frog
telling.
in their throat.
Okay, so it's trying to attack me even though I never attacked it?
No
Because I
one's
haven't
hit.
hit it.
I'm the only one who's hit it.
Yeah, I'm getting that mixed up. But he's not anywhere near. It's an attack closest person then.
Okay. So it attacks me. What did it roll?
It's rolling now.
Yeah, because I'm the only one who hit it.
18.
Success.
It hits. Now,
Okay.
the person who ever fucking snored, I'm going to ask you if you do it one more time. I will figure out who you are, and you will not be in this Discord for that time. That is not something I can tolerate.
That wasn't me snoring, and I was about to apologize. That was actually me burping, and I wasn't expecting it. Like, I will take
'Cause
credit for it. That wasn't me trying to snore or do anything stupid. No, that was literally me, trying to cover my mouth
It's-
when anything
That's the
happening.
weirdest.
It was literally completely in my
It's-
throat.
It sounded like it was a snore, like someone was bored and waiting on me to respond.
No, that
So-
was literally just a burp that was completely in my throat. That wasn't me trying to be rude or anything like that.
That's
Okay,
the
then I will
weirdest.
also apologize because I didn't know, and it just sounded like a snore.
No,
Come on,
I
Al.
understand that. That's why I'm over here going, no. I can explain this one.
Because it's
I was-
happened each time I was mentioned. That's the other reason why I reacted that way.
That was the only time I heard it.
I was gonna say that was the only time I'd heard it, so I'm not sure what's going on that one.
Yeah, I've heard it twice. But it was each time I was mentioned.
Okay. Well, I will apologize for the perceived slight.
That last one, I'm not going to worry about it now. But... Alright, so it hits me. How much does it deal?
Seven.
Oof. We're gonna have a few free actions, aren't we?
So, as a reaction, can I attack it?
Not unless you are able to attack for being attacked. Do you have
Well,
Sentinel?
I have opportunity attack.
No.
It has to.
I was just asking. Can't blame
No.
me, can you?
Unless you have Sentinel, there is no way to attack for being attacked. Unless you have some weird spell.
Nope. Whose turn is it now?
Rosaria. Or
Yeah.
Moonlight.
It's Raz.
Alright.
How? Because I should be going before her.
No,
If-
you go after her. She's the last person to go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she rolled really low.
Remember, she
and-
got a
Forgot about that.
5?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this
Raz?
will be ending our third round.
No.
So please,
Second.
second?
Yeah.
Let the DM
Oh.
keep track of that stuff.
Okay.
Unless you were telling your team as part of your turn.
This was a
Got a 15.
To hit?
Hit.
That hits.
Alright. Using it one-handed. 8 damage.
Not bad.
it should.
That one's dead.
Okay.
Dragon,
mean-
please let the DM do his job. Okay. So I'm going to say you guys have 3 rounds. Do you want to just continue to the round that will allow the next gate to open? Or do you want...
Does anybody have any healing spells?
I do, but yeah. Who has
You're-
more than a third of their more of their health gone?
I have touch of hands. I can just literally, or lay of hands.
I
You
can
heal me up real quick.
I can heal 2 health for no action. For no spell slot, but I can heal
It's not a spell either. It's a feat.
Yeah.
A trait.
If you want
Yeah,
to do
mine-
this stuff, we'll play out the rounds, or at least a round or 2.
Sure.
I have 17 out of my 20 health, so
I have 16 out of my 16. I'm still squishy.
Why doesn't Just heal me then and you heal Golden?
Yeah.
Wait, how do you
Does it-
get to 3? It did more than 3 damage to you. Golden?
you said it dealt 7 damage to me.
And you said you had 20, and you have 17.
Oh, 13. My bad. Was reading wrong numbers. I was reading a different set of numbers. Don't
I was
ask.
like,
I don't know how I had 17 set somewhere, but I apparently had 17 up on my screen somewhere.
I can use a spell slot to heal 1d8 plus 5.
Or I can just use lay of hands on both of them because I have 10 HP
Worth of healing.
worth of uses,
I can use 2. I can heal 2 hit points.
and I can heal up to 10 one
Yeah.
go if I need to.
If what we'll
basically
do
have
at that point, because Golden's missing 7, and I'm missing 6. We have 13 hit points to heal. Dragon, heal 2 hit points on me. Just don't use the other 3. I'll be down 1. Give the rest of them to, or just give the rest of them to Golden. He'll be at full. That puts us back towards tip-top fighting.
Either way, we
So-
should all regroup at the center.
Yeah, I was about to mention that.
so, Golden's turn. Brack, Dragon, just get yourselves there.
And
That is
then-
all within all of y'all's range. Just get to where you want to be.
I'm going to use my healing hands, which restores 2 hit points.
So, use-
You're
Oh.
using 3.
Are we staying the same initiative?
Yeah,
three.
we're just advancing a couple rounds.
Okay.
So, deal your
Justin
stuff.
gives me 3 from his pool. You're getting
7 to Golden, and then I use the remaining on Gold. Firm.
Okay, you guys ready for the next round? For the final round to end?
Dang, we're on stand.
Sure.
I was going to be like, if it's more Panthers, and someone told us that fire was, they weren't that fond of fire, I would make basically a pseudo wall of fire. But no, there's no wood or no fuel, so never mind.
On the 5th round, Golden, Brack, Dragon, Justin. Do you guys want to do anything before they come out? Because you 4 have a turn before they come out.
I'm going to move back over here specifically to this specific spot and hold my action.
I catch the attention of our paladin and tell him, I want you to scream at the top of your lungs. Are you ready?
Why do I
And
feel like the paladin's gonna get punched in the middle of this?
No, I'm asking the paladin to yell at the top of his lungs. Are you ready?
Reed, I'm gonna hold my action to see for. I'm gonna hold firebolt until I see another one. Until I see another enemy.
Hold on. So
Let
I
them
have a quick
finish. Dragon.
question. Can
What?
I pull my javelin out and like slam it into the ground so it's in the middle? That way I can drop either my Morning Star or the shield and pick that up instead of having to
Yes.
do the action time. Okay. So,
It will be a free action to drop, and it will be.
an action to pick up.
It won't be an action to pick up. It will be your bonus action.
Okay. So, I'll poke javelin basically where I'm standing. So that way it's in the ground. And then after doing that, I look around and I just basically yell at the top of my lungs, "Are you ready?"
Okay. Golden, you doing anything besides telling
No,
him to do that?
that's all I was planning on doing, and that was meant for the crowd.
Yeah, that's why I said I
There,
looked
there.
around.
Read.
Yep. The crowd goes ballistic. They're already throwing in money.
Oh God.
Yes.
Yeah. So,
Get the big guy to yell.
Dragon, what
that
were you
was
gonna
the
do?
point.
Tail flaps around in purring motions.
If only I had a tail, then I'd tail whip people.
Okay, let's let Dragon answer the question I asked him.
Sorry.
I was just gonna hold my action.
What
With
are you
a
holding?
Firebolt. Until
Oh.
I see an enemy.
The first enemy you see?
First enemy I see, I'm going to cast firebolt on.
Okay. After you forego, the south gate opens. Like, not instantaneously, but it is fast. It just bolts up. And out comes a fun little creature.
Another
What
panther.
you know?
It's a
What
chimera,
you
isn't
see?
it?
No.
Holy
Pathfinder
shit!
with tentacles.
What
Pathfinder?
you see?
What the hell? Does she announce it by chance?
No. I'm trying to say what you see, though. What you see that walks out is a blur. A black blur. You see this creature, but its image is jumping around it. The crowd gasps. They weren't expecting to see something like this.
A lich.
Have fun.
Okay. So that means I cast firebolt at it.
Yeah, you cast Firebolt. Give me a roll. Well, is it
That
within
would be-
range?
Firebolt has a 120-foot range.
Okay. I had to make sure.
So that's a 26 to hit,
Okay. That hits.
and that's that's 10 fire damage. So right off the
That
bat,
poor one.
please don't instantly kill me.
It's gonna cuck us all.
You wouldn't happen to know what it is.
Add a character as a Displacer Beast.
Out of character, yes, it is a displacer beast. But your
I'm sorry,
characters do
what?
not know this.
A Displacer Beast.
Why does that sound like it's going to kill us all in 2 seconds?
Oh.
It's not. It's just it's got a very, very good ability to dodge attacks. Its
Okay.
AC is not going to be small. But we still have a chance. So let us hope and pray.
Just throw the paladin at it. Literally, just throw the paladin.
Excuse me, sorry.
Hey, you better be ready to use your breath attack when that fucker gets near us.
So, did I hit it by chance?
Oh, hold on.
Wait, what?
They said displacement, so I did hit it, correct? Yes. Oh, right. I rolled for damage.
Oh,
So,
you have disadvantage. And if you ever attack it.
hold on.
Okay.
I
Well-
forgot about that. You need to roll a second time. Take the lower number.
Should I just re-roll 2d20?
Actually,
just...
no, because I forgot it. That is my fault for this attack. Your attack does not get it. I'm not going to make you redo it because that is my fault.
Either way, I have a +7, so it's a little difficult. I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying it's difficult for me not to have a decent roll.
Not one.
True.
What were you going to say, Golden?
Oh, I thought he was casting Fireball, not Firebolt.
Yeah, I
Nope, he's
don't
not
have
high enough
Don't worry
level.
about it.
I don't have.
Don't worry about it.
I love Fireball, but no. So
And
that's 10 fire.
yes, it's already done.
Okay.
Ugh.
Real quick question. How long is a short rest?
An hour.
An hour.
An hour. Okay.
Yeah, and you only have one fight each day, so there's not really time for a short rest. It goes.
We need to dispatch this thing quick.
Well, I can't use my breath attack, so
All right.
It gets there.
hello.
Was I the only one who saved my? No, I'm pretty sure I wasn't the only one who saved my spell slots for this because.
Well,
No, most of us saved our spell slots.
I saved my spell slots, but my breath weapon is a feature
Yeah.
race.
Okay.
Yeah.
Next. Out come 2 panthers.
And 2 panthers?
Yup. They're gonna. This one's gonna go. Oop. Come on.
We need to dispatch those quickly.
We just need to take this standard fighting way. Murder everything and just hope it goes well.
I guess that is standard.
Oh, they're fun.
It is
And
getting.
this is gonna be able to hit you. And it gets a pound. It gets to attempt to pounce with its attack. It is a claw attack.
Okay.
And it is a 13 to hit.
13 damage.
No, 13
No,
to
no,
hit.
13 against your
Oh.
AC.
My AC is 19, so it doesn't hit.
Okay,
Yeah,
so it
he
doesn't
has
hit.
Really, so really.
You got
heavy.
lucky.
I think I have to. AC. I think I. AC. No. It's...
At this point, it would be great to have Fireball
Yeah, it would be.
because they're all right next to each other.
But they're also all right next to y'all.
You can actually edge it out far enough away, and they'd still be within the 20-foot range.
If I'm not mistaken, this guy here has resistance to fire.
He
Resistance,
does.
but it doesn't mean it's all taken away.
No, it just means that if you. Let's just stop. Okay, so it's Rosario's. Correct.
Yep.
Alrighty. Alright. I'm move up to this one, and I'm gonna cast Hex on this guy in the corner.
Okay. So let me apply that.
Alright. And I'm gonna swing 16.
16 to hit,
Yes.
and you're hitting the panther.
Yes.
That hits.
Alright. And it's be an extra d6. Shit. Be 11 damage.
11.
Mhm.
Okay.
And that'll be it for me.
Okay, up next is Golden.
I'm reading something.
Let's see what he tries.
Okay. So, I'm going to go basically 5, 10, 15. There's going to be 20, 25, 30 getting behind this panther, and I'm going to attack it basically with my standard action, my bonus action, utilizing my sneak attack because I'm now flanking it.
Okay. Why do you roll 2 dice?
So I only need to roll once for both attacks?
Ah.
Because I'm just trying to make sure on that.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just making sure it's not you're trying to get advantage or something, or it's one. I
No,
heard 2
I'm
dice and I
rolling-
had to ask.
No, I'm rolling 2 separate dice for both attacks so that I'm not sitting there re-rolling 1 dice twice, taking more time. So my first attack happens to be a 23, and my second attack is a 21 to hit.
What are they again? What in 21?
That is, it was a 23 and a 21.
They both hit.
That is 20 damage on the first attack, and the second attack deals
I think it's
5
dead.
damage.
So how much total?
25 total damage.
It's dead.
And then I turn and just kind of watch the beast that I can't really see, but I know it's there.
You see it, but you see it in lots of different spots around it.
And I end my turn.
Oh, okay. Up next is Brack.
Right. I had to have a second because I was chewing. So, 2 questions.
Okay.
First question, throwing distance for an object is 30 feet.
Really depends on the object.
A small vial.
He's throwing that bomb. Grenade out!
Throwing that 1 pound vial will be
Let's
45
What?
feet is what your max is?
Okay.
It's either 45 or 60, I think.
Okay, so I can throw it further than 90. Good. Because I was really kind of worried if it was only 30 feet, because I was going to throw it right at Golden's feet. Remember, I set it down over here. It's in this square. I have to go pick it up first. So, 30 feet is right there. Throwing it at gold would be kind of rude. Like, I've already nearly killed the monk and fucking warlord or wizard dude over here. I don't need to kill
Sorcerer.
golden too.
We don't have.
So I can't throw it to where I want. There, good. Secondary question: when dealing with spell modifier, its modifier adds to what the damage is. The spell attack is what you add towards the hit, correct?
One more time.
Modifier
cutting
is what
out.
you add. Sorry, I'm not sure why. I said modifier adds towards damage on spells, and then spell attack is towards hit, correct?
Modifier is only anytime it gives you your modifier.
It
Okay.
was
It's not
listed under
always.
effect.
Alright, that's what I was double checking.
For example, my cure wounds is 1d8 plus 5, and my modifiers are plus. Yeah.
I
That's
was
not
double
what I
checking because
mean.
I didn't. Yeah, I didn't add the modifier in.
So, like, if you did Witch Bolt, it would only be a 1d12. It's not 1d12 plus 4.
That's what I was double checking. Yeah, I was like, I think it's just the 1d12, but I wanted to double check.
Yeah,
So I'm gonna make
the modifier is only brought in if it says it's adding the modifier.
Okay, so I'm gonna move 20 feet to go pick that up. So one, oh, shit. 1, 3, 4. I didn't mean to hit down. So I've picked up the vial. Does that count as a bonus action, standard action, free action? What am I dealing with here?
You're out of movement.
Okay, so it counts move action. Okay, cool.
I'm giving
In
you
order
the 5 feet because I want to see how this works.
I want to see how this works. So if I throw this to 45 feet here, that standard action?
Yeah, it's one standard action to throw it.
Okay, so I'm going to throw that to 45 feet from here to here.
First thing I'm going to have you do, give me a strength check.
Where is my D20? There's my... That is a 18.
You almost hit the wrong number.
See, I had a 19, but I have a fucking strength of -1 at the moment.
See, that's actually a good thing. So if you had hit 19, you would have broken the vial in your hand.
Oh, that would have been really bad.
Yeah.
That was threading a needle there, right?
You
Thank
were-
you for being a negative modifier on
Because
this
you
one.
could, yeah, because of how the bottle is. It is a pretty fragile bottle because it's meant to explode on impact.
Whew,
If
that
it
was
works.
threading a needle.
Okay, now I need to make some rolls. Give me a minute.
What's the radius of this explosion?
I have no idea. We're about to find out.
Because it hits here, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, it's there.
Aren't
It's
most
right here.
Aren't most explosions at least 20 feet?
It might be because it's a potion. It might have 10 feet. It might have 30 feet. You don't know. Just depends on how
You're muted.
volatile it is. Am I?
For all we know, Reed can make it the entire stadium.
I know I'm not muted.
Okay,
Justin
I
was
have the
muted.
first 4 rolls
No, I
done.
was.
What happens?
Mm,
And then it's a beacon.
Why was that hiding down?
oh God.
You want
Nah, I'm good.
So,
Guess.
So we all die.
you throw it. And what exact square did you hit it on?
There's one here between these two.
So, this
That one right there.
Okay. This is going to be
Uh-oh.
interesting. Okay, you throw it. It bounces off one of the tentacles off the thing, not doing any damage to the new monster, and hits the ground. It shatters. Nothing happens for a
What?
couple seconds.
Okay.
Then it starts to bubble
Oh?
and bubble, and it's now beyond boiling. And then out of nowhere, a blast expands out, pushing everything within a 25-foot radius.
Holy shit. That's
Fuck!
that's basically everyone.
Everybody!
Except
But me! But me!
Yeah.
Yeah, your rolls are
far-
pretty fucking hysterical.
How far back do we go?
That's why
Everybody
I was
gets
like,
pushed back 10 feet beyond the 25-foot radius.
so would that be this way for me?
Let me put
I
up. Here, let me do this really quick.
You'd be here. You were going that direction.
So
You will be on this square.
Oh God.
On
I have a
which
wall
way?
behind me.
Here, let me be the only one doing the arrows right this second, guys.
okay. So
Who has the red arrow? Okay, so you will be right on that square.
me,
Yeah.
this square.
Yep.
Well,
Justin, you are gonna be right here.
Okay.
Why are we doing it on the Panther?
Oh shit.
so will I be one?
He's still there. You are.
Am I just one down?
Yeah.
Okay.
Raz, you are here. Golden, here. Okay, so the displacer goes.
Gets thrown into the wall.
Please tell me it takes.
Let me finish.
He
and-
crashes through the wall. Yay! Yay!
Okay.
This is perfect.
Okay.
This thing next to me is dead.
Everybody, you're gonna need to make 2 saving throws.
Great.
First one is gonna be a dexterity.
Dexterity.
So everybody, roll your number, get your numbers ready, and I'll go in order.
Is this a magic missile?
No.
No.
Okay.
This is literally a chance of 4 different rolls on how this potion works each time it works.
Okay. Well, thanks for putting me right next to
Oh.
the pan.
Oh.
I don't like that sound.
Remember my D20 that was giving me a bunch of 1s earlier?
Really?
Oh god.
It gave me a nat 20.
Reroll.
So basically, only those who got it, who got nat 20, succeed. Basically,
What?
I don't know.
I
Or
have
is-
no idea what you're asking.
Oh, you're
so-
rolling for the Panthers and stuff.
Yeah, I'm having to
bored.
roll for them.
Yeah.
Because this was intended for them, so they better be making the roll, right?
Yeah. I had to kill them, not fuck my own party, but I appear to be doing a wonderful job of fucking my own party over. Again.
Yeah.
Did you put one of your weakest party members right next to one of them?
I can honestly say I had no idea what exactly happened when this happened, which is why I tried to throw it the other side of Golden.
Thankfully, it hit the other side of Golden.
Right.
You were told it explode.
I knew it was going to explode. I didn't expect this to be the explosion type.
It forces us back, and it's probably got fragmentation, which is probably one of the things we're dodging for.
I would wait to see what Reed says.
Okay.
I would do so as well.
I'm making sure I have the numbers right for both creatures.
Just
One
a quick
second.
question, Reed.
Hmm.
For the dexterity saving throw, are we adding our dexterity modifier or any of that to it? Because I don't see anywhere in the 5th edition that it has a
Add
saving
your dex
throw
mod.
point. Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
That's my only question for that. So, who is going first on the dexterity saving throw?
First up, Golden.
Nat 20, so a total of 26.
Succeed. Barely succeed. Brack?
Do I have to make one? I was outside of blast range.
Oh, you were the only one outside, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just going in initiative order, so Dragon.
Nat 20, 21. I hear dice being rolled.
That
Why?
should worry you.
It does, because I only have 16 health. And I have an armor class of 11, so it's probably the Panther's probably going to hit me.
Succeed.
Yes.
Barely. And then the Panthers, well, the monsters. The
Don't worry about them
next
yet.
thing is Justin.
16.
Fail.
I'm so cucked.
Here to be lying
Displacer.
flat on your back again.
Displacer Beast succeeds. The Panther succeeds. Rosaria.
I got a 21.
Actually, the Panther fails. My bad. You
Thank
got
you.
21. Was it a nat 20?
No, I rolled 19.
Succeed. Okay.
Did
So-
any of us fail?
Justin
One
failed.
Justin.
Actually, I'm rolling the wrong dice. For anybody who succeeded, you take
Yes. My God.
8 points of damage.
Okay.
That's
half
for those who succeeded.
That's half
For those
health.
who failed, 15.
Okay.
I'm still good. I'm still good.
What type of
So
damage?
I took
by
18
the way.
damage. Well, 8 damage.
Yes.
Is
if
that
you
just force
succeeded.
damage?
That is just the force damage.
Okay.
Next.
And then the
Everybody.
next roll.
Well, actually, I need to mark this down. And what y'all are... Where the fuck am... Where's my pencil? Okay, what y'all are gonna hate. The Panther takes no damage from the force.
Oh well.
You said it.
You mean the displacer beast or the actual panther?
You said the
Displacer.
Panther failed.
Yeah, sorry, Displacer.
Okay.
So is the Panther dead?
Panther is, dead.
Thank you.
Barely.
Thank you.
Thank
Oh
God.
God. I don't want to. That thing. It's too close. Too close.
Being a little girl.
Yes.
You literally
at 8
have
health.
full health.
No, he
Alright,
just took
so
half
what is
of
the
his.
second?
Okay.
So what's
I'm-
the second?
Second
roll
roll. Everybody, give me Constitution.
Is that including me?
Oh, anybody who is within range, be hit.
Okay.
Still not.
Oh, and who failed also is knocked prone.
So only just.
So only the paladin is knocked prone.
Lovely.
You got a good constitution roll, though.
Yeah. Thankfully.
I'm glad I got the 1 in 400
Okay, so-
roll.
Can we?
Everybody rolled?
Okay. So I rolled an 18 plus
Let
my
me-
2 cons, so that'd be a total of 20.
1 second. A total of 20, you said, Golden?
Yeah. Yes.
Succeed. Barely. Brack?
Once again, I wasn't in the explosion.
Damn it, I did again. Dragon?
23.
I am lucky. Nat 20 plus 2, so 22.
22, Dragon? Okay.
Yeah.
Succeed.
Okay.
Justin?
23.
Displacer beast fails.
What does that mean?
Raz?
Yeah, 11.
Fail.
Okay.
Now let me do the rolls for that.
What happened to terrestrial?
What? What? There's a sauce packet there. What?
Okay. So for all those who succeeded, 11 points of damage.
I'm down.
Bro, you just killed me.
Did I just wipe the party?
No.
For those who failed, 22.
Well, I'm down.
Razria's down.
So we have what, 2 or 3 people unconscious now?
3 people unconscious.
Total party
Kill that
kill.
thing. I swear.
He
Better kill
can't.
that thing.
I don't think he has enough DPS to do so.
I have things I can use.
Well, you have a very, very pissed off rogue.
You have a very, very angry warlock over here too.
I'm down. I can't be angry.
If I get up, I'm gonna be pissed. I will be pissed. I am.
For all the effects to happen, 4 rolls have to happen. And you got the shittiest
Me?
selection. No. Brack did for when he threw the potion.
He rolled a 7. He rolled a
Rolled
what?
8. That
How
means
did-
that whatever Reed has, there's multiple different versions of what can happen when the potion explodes.
Yes.
What that means is we got the probably least damaging version.
Yes.
As a note, we need to not use this almost ever unless everybody's the fuck away from where we're throwing it.
We connected to a catapult.
Dude, you
I'm
threw it
gonna
and
give
I'm
you
like,
all one-time chance. Give me a... If you want to participate to figure out some of the abilities of this potion. I'm gonna give you a single group check. So if the group total passes, as in a majority passes, you pass. If the majority fails, you fail.
I'll roll.
The roll is for...
I would
Investigation.
honestly say Arcana because magic item.
Or would it
It's
be
a potion.
investigation?
It's going to be nature.
I've had good rolls so far. Let's roll. Nat 20.
And the pass it is a 15. 15 or higher is a pass. Anything lower is a fail.
Nat
Alright.
20.
I got
So-
a 20.
I'm going to go in
I got
order.
a
Just say yes
22.
or no. Golden.
Yes.
Brack.
Yes.
Dragon.
Yes.
Justin.
yes.
Raz.
Yeah.
You got a
think we know what
unanimous.
happened.
Okay. How many of you got natural 20s?
I got an 20.
So
I
one,
also got a natural 20.
2. Anybody else?
Not only did a majority,
Okay.
not did it unanimously pass, but a good portion got natural 20s.
So, with that roll, you figure out that this potion's max range is 60 feet. Can be up to 60 feet.
Never use it.
And that it has 8 possibilities of what can happen. Actually, sorry, 10. I read the wrong number.
Now, the next time we do this, give it to me. Let me use Mage Hand to take it 30 feet away and then throw it.
We might need to add
Yeah.
a slingshot or something. Like something past 30 that or 45 feet. That's a bit too close.
I can
That-
throw it on the javelin.
The best possibility, like the best case scenario for the group, is it's a dud. The worst case,
We all die.
It's a nuke.
basically, but a magic nuke. Let me just put it that way: a magic
It's
nuke.
not- It's not only a nuke, it's a magic.
So where did we land on the scale for this roll? We landed on the nuke button.
No,
No, if we landed
You
on
were-
the nuke button, we'd all be dead.
We landed on like
if
The
you had
bottom
landed on the
two.
nuke button, you would
Roll
have
me.
actually shattered the shield protecting the audience. The
Yes.
force would have just been that bad, even though it would have only been 60 feet.
and it probably would have actually instant.
Yeah,
Kill
roll me
all
new
of them.
characters.
It would have killed anybody in its blast radius. Period.
Here, roll me a new
Because
characters.
it
I need
is
some-
at that point, it is 12d12.
Ooh.
I'm sorry. Two
Come
of
again?
those would kill me. Two of those would knock me down.
It would be instantaneous death if you rolled even semi-good. Even at the worst possible case, and that's not
Most
including
of
it's
us would
added.
be mostly dead.
You would be the
12d12.
minimum would be because it's 12d12 plus 6.
I would be down. I can't do anything. I'm at 16 health. That would have been.
That is the nuke.
That is at least 18 health.
Noted. Keep only one in a magic storage bag that you're preparing to throw at something 2 miles away from you.
can throw something 120 with my
Like-
javelin.
Use a teleportation magic. It's like, yes, I'm going to place this here, and run the fuck away.
So basically, set it down, run away, and shoot it with an arrow. Because all you have to do is have the glass
Or
shatter.
put a fuse or something on it.
What about fireball?
No.
Because I can do that from 120 feet away. Let's do that next.
Precise javelin shot.
You would need something a little bit more substantial than firebolt. Firebolt's too weak.
How
to
about
shatter
magic
the
missile?
glass.
Why
Magic.
waste a spell on it?
It's supposed to explode on contact, right? As long as the firebolt breaks glass, it'll cause it to explode.
That's the thing. It is too instantaneous to always do that kind of impact.
Better.
Okay.
And then
Okay,
you would
let's
also have to
continue.
hit it.
Let's
Okay.
continue.
Better idea. Strap it to the javelin. Put
Okay,
it
so
on a
it's-
slingshot and run.
So it's my turn, but I am unconscious.
Death saving throw.
Okay. I am lucky tonight.
What do
That's
you
a
roll?
natural 20.
Fuck, I forgot how this works.
If I'm not mistaken, that's 2 successes.
Let
I
me
think
look.
nat 1 is 2 failures. Nat
I'm
20 is 2
looking.
success.
I'm looking.
I've had a lucky night. And we still have one more mock to fight. Or one more round.
Minimum.
How many rounds has it been? by chance? Is
Don't
this one
worry
round?
about it. Don't worry about it. Just
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna say yeah, it is 2. It's 2 successes. One more than you're
Okay.
stabilized. Next up, Golden.
Alright. So, my turn.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Is Golden knocked? No.
No, I've got 1 fucking health.
Me and Rosario are just.
So, yeah. I'm not a happy camper. 1 hit and I can probably die.
Most
But
certainly.
at this point, we need to kill the displacer beast so we can get the fuck out of here ASAP, because some asshole needs to die now.
Do I feel like I'm being targeted?
No, it's that alchemist. Because I'm gonna go kill an alchemist after this if I survive.
He told you he didn't know. He told you he didn't know.
I
The
don't
alchemist I could care less about. It's the asshole who threw it.
I'm still killing the alchemist because he gave him the weapon. The alchemist is dead either way. He's
No,
gonna die.
you're good. You're not gonna kill him.
Everybody's dead if I survive.
So,
I feel like
know
I'm
I'm
being
hurting,
targeted.
but I'm going to step up, and I'm gonna swing both my swords at the fucking displacer beast. Now, I'm hoping I can manage to fucking kill this bastard, so...
I don't think.
Actually, sorry, give me 1 second, Golden. I just reread this. For death saving throws, you are at 1 hit point, Dragon, because you got a 20.
Am I conscious?
Yes, you are conscious because you become 1 hit point. But you don't
Does
get your
he get-
turn. That is his turn. He's becoming back. You got lucky. I'm
Okay.
sorry, Golden. I misread
good.
that earlier. And I wanted to
All
correct
good.
that. So, go on.
All good. So I'm going to attack the displacer beast with both of my swords.
Give me the
Now,
rolls.
do
Now
I
what?
take a disadvantage or anything?
Oh, yeah. Both take disadvantage.
Okay.
Wait.
Every attack against the displacer beast has disadvantage.
Okay, the lower of my first attack is 17.
Isn't displacement
Hits?
disrupted if it's hit?
Well, that's
No.
without the +6, but I'm going to roll for my second attack. And that...
Oh, actually, wait.
Because I remember, like,
Shh, let me
3
read.
months
Let
ago,
me read. This rate is... It's not the end of its next turn, so yes, actually, he is correct. You don't
See,
have
I got
disadvantage, so
from
it's
my
just your straight
random
roll.
memory, my trivial memory.
Okay. Dragon.
Sorry.
Say that again, Reed.
Both of them were... so your lowest roll was 17, correct?
If I'm not taking a disadvantage, then the roll would have been 18 plus the 6.
Well, I'm going to say both attacks hit, because if 17 was your lowest, they're both going to hit.
Well, that was me rolling 2 separate dice, but I was going to roll them independently so that I can actually get both attacks.
Oh, if you want to re-roll, I was let you have them
No.
both.
No, I'm good with both being the 18 and 17, so that's fine. With that, I need to roll my damages, which is swords. 2. That'll be 18 damage.
Total?
Yes. And I'm going to be ending my turn.
Okay.
That's all I can do.
Next is Brack.
I'm moving to there, and I'm using Spare the Dying on Justin,
What does that
which
do?
makes you touch a living creature that has 0 hit points. The creature becomes stable. The spell has no effect on undead or constructs.
I don't
So
think
you're
he was
stabilizing
down.
him.
Yes.
He was down.
He was?
Yeah, I was down. I was -5.
We don't worry about the negatives unless it automatically does a total of your health plus whatever you had to go to 0. That's the only time we worry about negatives.
Wait, if it doesn't automatically does your health plus more than your Constitution modifier, you instantly die, right?
Yeah.
That's the way that works.
Whatever your total health is, if you take your total health plus whatever you need to go to 0. So let's say you have 5 out of 15 hit points left. If you take 20 hit points worth of damage in one hit, you're automatically dead.
So
Okay.
almost what I did. So almost what happened to me.
But otherwise, if you don't take enough damage to take you to 0 plus another total of your health, you are not dead instantaneously. You are unconscious. And
Okay.
so if you are
So, yeah.
attacked while you are unconscious, it is automatic to fails. If you are healed, it is automatic over your healed. You are above 0.
Okay.
So help.
You're just stable.
Just
So
what
you don't have to make death saving throws on your turn.
Okay.
You need to be healed though to be brought back from unconscious.
So I'm just at 0.
So you are at 0 right now, and that's how it would
Alright.
technically be anyways.
Okay.
Now, if you are hit, you automatically fail too, and you have to retake him because you were not stabilized anymore. You were attacked. Just so you know. Okay. Next is Dragon.
Okay. So
Half movement to give up.
Hmm?
Half
half
movement to get up.
Well, nope. Okay.
Can't cast laying down, so.
True.
Stand up, cast your firebolt, keep doing damage to this damn
There's
thing.
kind of a hill between me and it.
You have half your movement. Get to the top.
I guess
That is for him to decide, Gold.
I could try to save Rosaria.
Raz, are you unconscious?
Yeah.
Most definitely.
Yeah. Okay.
If I do move here, okay, I can get to her then. Gonna stand up here and cast Firebolt. Phew. I roll to hit, and it's not disadvantage.
Not until it's the end of its turn.
Okay. That is a 15 to hit.
15 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
You hit.
That's another 10 fire damage.
Hattie, leave it. Fucking dog. Anything else?
I used up all my movement speed, so nope, that's it.
Okay. Up next is Justin. Make your death saving throw. Oh no, you don't need to. You're
He's
stabilized.
stable.
I'm stabilized.
Okay, so you can't really do anything until you're healed.
Hold on. Real quick question. I can use once I get up, I can use cure wounds on myself, right?
Correct.
Once you're conscious.
Yeah, that's what I'm. Once I'm up. That was just what I wanted to know.
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Next
Please
up
don't
is the
attack.
displacer.
Please don't attack me, please. Please. That's the guy who just hit you with 2 swords. Sorry.
It looked at the person standing directly next to it, and then it looked at the person that made it go
God.
flying by throwing something. It's
Oh.
deciding. I'm literally going to roll to figure out who it can attack.
It can attack anyone except. Nope. It
So
actually can
flip a
attack.
coin.
I just did. Brack.
Oh, thank God. Actually, I'm kind of glad it's hitting me.
Everyone's within range of its.
So, as it steps
There
outside
you
of my
go.
area, attack of op.
Yep. Give me your roll. Get one hit.
Huh. I'll take a 20.
And it's still
my
not the end
roll.
of
That
its
hits.
turn, so it's.
That's a crit, isn't it?
Total 20 or roll to 20?
Roll to 20.
That is a
Okay.
crit.
So I just double my roll.
Yeah.
That's actually pretty damn good damage. That total is
'Exandria, don't die.
16 damage.
Not bad.
16.
Yeah. I rolled 2 6s plus the 4 off of my weapons attack, so yeah, 16.
Please say it's hurt pretty badly. Please.
It's hurt pretty badly.
Thank you.
But you
For
don't know
now.
how pretty badly it is. How much pretty badly is for it.
I'm fine with that. I'll just run up
25,
to it and cast
40.
inflict wounds.
It's now at its spot. It is going to attack you, Brack. 2 attacks.
Oh. Okay.
Oh fuck! He gets to add that.
Credit him.
Oh fuck!
I'm
This is
dead.
even
My
better.
turn.
No, I'm not even looking at the what it hits yet. I'm just reading its attack.
Doesn't it do like 2d6 total plus some number?
It gets a +6 to whatever it rolls to hit. First of all,
Ow. This is gonna hurt.
so
What?
13 is the lowest number for hitting. So 13 for the first hit. Brack.
You got a 13. AC
hit.
is 13.
Then the second one hits as well because it's 16 plus 6, so it's 22.
So both hit? Is that what?
Both hit.
I'm pretty sure you're dead.
Well, let's find out.
Just saying.
Alright, rolls for attack. Oh god.
How much health
13
does...
for the first hit.
Pretty sure he's
Okay.
down.
16 for the second hit. It got it got the highest hit it could on that one.
Mm.
It got 2 6s plus a 4.
I'm currently unconscious. Like, actually, that's pretty damn close to killing me unconscious level. 'Cause that all counts as one hit, correct? Like, that's one
Yes,
set of damage,
it has
right?
multi-attack. It gets 2 attacks and it's a turn.
Oh, then I'm dead. I instantly die from that.
So it's
My
13 and
character
16.
Dead. That's 39.
Well, no,
or
that's
20.
that is 2 hits.
Yeah.
So what
The
is the
first one
first? So did the
The
first one
first
go
one put
over
me
your total
unconscious.
health?
No, the first one put me unconscious. Hit
So
me for
no, then you
19.
only failed
no,
2.
The
Fa- you-
first one.
I was it.
Sorry, Reed.
You only take 2 fails, so you still can still succeed.
This is gonna hurt.
What I was trying to say is, or what he was trying to say actually, is if it's above your 19 on the first hit.
Yeah, that's what I was double checking. That's why I said it counts one attack, because if it counted as one attack, I was dead instantly.
No, it is 2 separate hits, which is why
Okay,
they rolled
that's
separately.
what I was double checking.
No, the first hit
Ow.
only did 13 damage.
Yeah, the first hit knocked my ass, and I'm at 2 failures.
The
This is
the
kinda
second one
funny.
did 16 damage.
Okay.
So wait, did the first one knock you unconscious?
Yes.
So 13 took you unconscious. Yeah, then you'd have 2 fails.
Great, only 2 people are conscious. One has 1 health, the other has 1 health.
This will be fun.
Well,
Don't
if you
forget,
get me
y'all
up,
have potions.
No, we don't.
You were
I
all
don't
given a
have
potion
potions on
before
me.
the first fight.
Alright.
I will remind you of this.
That would have been nice to know.
Its turn is over.
It's
Up next is Raz.
Alright. Death save. I got a 3, so it's a failure.
So you have one fail.
Yeah. Alright, that's it, my turn.
Okay. Golden.
Then a bonus action to bleed.
No. Golden, your turn.
What was the potion that we were given? Because I'm trying to find it in the
I'm making it up. You're not gonna find it.
Oh, you
Okay,
can never-
how much were we getting healed?
Oh,
How
the
much did
potion.
that
Oh,
potion
you're
do?
talking about the health potion. Sorry. Let me go pull that up.
didn't
I
say
thought you were
greater?
talking about the explosive one that I made. I'm like, it's not gonna be there.
I was like, wait. You're making up a health potion now? What is this?
No, I'm sorry. I misunderstood for a second.
because there's no cure light wound potion.
No,
There's no
it's potion of health.
You gave us a potion of healing, which is a 2d4 plus 2 hit points.
That's what it was.
I'm gonna just put that in my inventory because I didn't do that.
So, potion of healing, I only see greater, superior, or supreme.
You have the common one, which is 2d4 plus 2. Just type in potion of healing, and there will be a healing, greater healing, superior healing, and supreme healing. And you might have to count it as it might be a magic item rather than regular item. There is a potion of healing and equipment, but I don't.
Ah! Potion
Don't-
of healing.
Don't click the
Character who
potion.
drinks. A character who drinks the magical red fluid in this regains 2d4 plus 2 hit points. Okay. I didn't see that before, that's why I was having issues.
All good.
Okay.
And that takes a standard action to drink. Or is it a bonus action?
What?
Is it a standard action or a bonus action? Because it states that drinking or administrating a potion takes 1 action.
Drinking is a bonus action. Giving it to someone else is a standard.
Now here's the dilemma. Should we try to heal our friends or kill this thing quickly?
The thing is coming after y'all next.
Yeah, I know.
And it hits like a fucking Mack truck.
Uh-huh. I can hit pretty hard too.
I've been hitting hard too as well. Don't.
No, I'm saying if it tries to get close to me, I can hit.
Well, is it my turn?
Yes.
I was almost tempted to drink the potion. However, I'm gonna go fucking AWOL and try to destroy this damn beast. And I'm going to move up to it and attack it with both weapons again.
Give me your rolls.
And
Now what?
these are at the disadvantage or no?
Because its turn is over, yes. Actually, no, you hit it last time, so no, not disadvantage.
Okay.
We're
Because you
constantly
hit it.
hitting it, so it's constantly.
wait.
being-
You hit it before its turn,
Yes.
so no,
But
it
then
would have been.
but at
No,
the
no,
same-
he hit it on its turn because he got an attack of opportunity.
It.
But
it
it's at
reacts-
the
I was
end of
about to
its
mention
turn.
that.
It's at the
Yes, you
end
hit
of its turn it gets its ability back.
Okay.
They specifically state that.
All right.
So, yes,
give me
it
a
has it
second.
back.
Let me get my rolls.
So it
Because
is
my dice
disadvantage.
rolled off. Okay. Rolled a 19 and 18.
What?
Rolled 2 19s for the first attack,
Okay, so yeah,
plus 6, so it should hit.
yeah.
And the second, I rolled an 18 out of 19, so it'd be the 18 plus 6.
Yes.
They both hit.
These things have pretty low armor class. It's the thing that it has the displacement, which gives you all a disadvantage. But right now it does actually have.
And now he just completely cancels out the displacement again.
Yep.
And I'll go for another 20 damage. 2 6s plus the 4.
You hit
Yes.
20 damage
Yes.
in total.
Yes.
That is exactly its health it had left. This thing is dead.
Go. Now,
Okay.
now it's
So-
my turn.
It's Brack's turn. Brack, make
I
a
have
save.
to make a saving throw.
Wait, didn't
Oh, for fuck's sake. I had a feeling when I got that failure, I was going character. I lost this character pathetically.
does the tone go before me?
Yeah, it goes Golden, Brack, you.
And then just.
Oh,
Yeah,
You're dead.
that's a nat 1.
he's dead.
That's 2 failures.
On top of 2 already failures.
You're dead.
He's dead.
You are lucky they have healers.
Resurrect.
That
I don't
can
think we
that-
have any.
No, for every fight, if somebody dies, they will bring you back.
So now it's my turn.
So luckily you're not completely dead. You were only dead for this fight.
Well,
Right? So you can make a new one?
or he's gonna get killed later on for the rest of the party.
So it's
Question, Reed. Is this the end of the fight, or is there more?
There's more.
I can get Moonlight back to
Yeah,
almost full.
I have we still have our potions.
You
You
can
have your
take the
potion, but-
potions off them. You can take their potions off them and feed it to them.
Takes more time from. I can drink a potion and do cure wounds on you
Yeah,
in one turn.
that's fine.
Just
Yeah,
so
that's
y'all
what-
know, you have once Justin goes. Well, once Justin's turn is over, you will be at the fourth
Final
round.
round.
Fourth round. There will be one more round until it has. So you have technically 2 rounds for those of you who are above 20. Anybody who's below 20 only has 1 round left.
Okay. So it's my turn, right?
No, everybody has 2 rounds, but some of you have already finished. Yes, Dragon, it's your turn.
Okay. So I'm going to go over here.
How far was that?
I measured it before, so
You
was from
remember, you're
here
supposed to
to
do the
here.
arrows.
20.
You're supposed to use the arrows to move your character.
Sorry, but it's 20.
Oh,
You can't do diagonal, which kind of makes it difficult.
that's actually 30.
Okay, so it's 30. I'm going
Well-
to use my. It takes a bonus action to drink potion, correct?
Bonus action to drink. To search her body is an action.
Oh, I'm not doing that. So I'm going to drink my potion, which is 2d4 plus 2.
Roll.
That is 9 health for me.
Okay, add that to yourself.
And then I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on for my act.
Okay. Give me that roll.
Okay, give me 1 second. Do. That is a 15. No,
Oh.
not 15. Sorry. My math is wrong. My math is wrong. That's 13 to her.
Okay, I almost supposed to be a full.
Cure Wounds can do a lot. I rolled an 8. And there's one of my spell slots.
Wait, how did you roll an 8?
Because it's 1d8 plus
For
5.
wounds is 1d8.
Ah, it is.
Yeah,
alright.
plus your modifier.
I thought it was
so
only
it's
like a
13.
D6 or D4. My bad.
I only knew it's 1d8 because Justin's literally looking at the screen.
So,
Once I get up, my ass is doing something.
and then you add your spellcasting ability modifier, which is a +5 for me because I chose to go full on. So, Moonlight's up.
Okay. And that ends your turn.
Yep.
Justin?
Somebody's gonna have to get me up. I'm still unconscious.
No.
You
You rolled the 20. Remember, you had 1 health.
No, I was stabilized.
I
No.
stabilized him.
I was the one who won.
You're the one who rolled it. Okay, fuck. That means somebody does have to get you up.
I can get him up.
Okay, Matt goes. 1 round left. Raz?
Alright. Since I have extra potion now, I can give one to Tone to give him his health.
Sprint.
But remember, if she sprints, she loses. She can't feed it to them.
Nope. Don't sprint.
so, right this second, Satone is nowhere near you.
Yeah, it's gonna take me 2 turns to get.
He is on the other side of the hill.
Sprint. You can sprint over there and then feed it to them on your next turn. But whatever is coming next will be out.
Hopefully they're on the top and bottom. Or just top. Hopefully.
Let's go to it's half my movement, right, to get up?
Half movement to get up.
Oh,
Rounded.
right, that too.
Round it up or down? Because I have 35 base movement.
Down.
So that'll be 15 here. Eh. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 50. Yeah, just enough.
How much? What's your movement?
That
feet?
was double my movement.
But what is your movement total?
I have 35 base, so that would have been a total of exactly
70.
50.
No, 50, yeah. 70. Wow, my brain. No.
It's because of the
It would
half
be
movement
70,
for
but
you.
she takes
70.
half her first one. So she would have
So
gotten
she would have lost
55.
50. Yeah, okay, so she got 55. Okay. Then you are over there.
And I have a potion ready.
Okay. On your next turn, you can feed it to him. All you have left is your turn.
Bonus action? I don't have anything for bonus actions.
So we're down a warlock
Actually,
For now.
for now.
I'll actually turn my shift ability on.
What does that? I'm curious.
Gives me 3 temporary hit points. And gives me 5 extra feet of movement.
And she becomes more beast-like looking.
And earlier, wasn't that cat?
What?
Didn't she use this earlier? Like that?
No,
Not today. She
No.
hasn't used it, so she's fine.
He's asking, has she used it in the past, so you guys have seen this or not?
yes. With
Yes.
the wolves.
Okay.
Don't see how that was really relevant, but okay.
Okay, whose turn is it now?
Yours.
Okay. I'm going to drink my potion that I have as my bonus action, which is the 2d4 plus the
2.
2. That will be... I restore 10 health. Damn.
Yeah.
From there, I am going to move my ass next to the... there, which basically... as I was here... yeah, well within my 30 feet. And I'm going to grab out of the paladin's bag his potion. And hold it at the ready for him.
Sweet.
And end my turn.
Can't you? Doesn't the entire action include searching and then giving it to him?
What?
No, it's
No, those
takes
are
a-
two separate things.
Okay.
You have to go through his body to find it, which takes time.
Okay.
So you're taking the one off of him and going to give it to him or to Brack?
I'm holding it at the ready so that when he finally actually gets the fuck up,
He can go shove it down his throat.
I would have gone for Brack so she could have taken care of the one she was at.
I was gonna say, I'm like dead.
Brack's already dead.
He's dead.
Oh, duh.
Can't get back
I'm
up.
completely
I'm
dead.
already-
I'm fucked.
My brain. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't think for a second.
Also, I figure in character, he's still pissed at her for doing the bomb in the first
Yeah.
Oh, I could care less about that warlock right now. It's dead. Fuck it.
Kick him while he's
That,
down.
that warlock is dead to me.
That warlock is not only dead to me, that warlock is dead to the world at this point.
This is.
Pick the warlock's body up with the end of the javelin and hoist it up.
Oh right, that's still up there.
Yeah, the javelin's still up there, so if anybody needs a free weapon in the field for the minute.
Not worried about that. Alright, my turn is ended. Whose turn is it now?
Brack is
I'm
dead,
dead.
so next is Dragon.
I'm gonna do my common thing and run to the center. Done this almost every time. So, I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, 4. So 20. And I'm going to hold a firebolt for whatever comes out.
Okay. Next up, Justin.
Dylan.
You're stabilized. So, next is the map.
This is good.
5th round.
Where are they going to come? And what's going to come out?
So,
Hopefully something that doesn't. Because already one of us is.
real question. Quick
Hmm.
question. While you're still doing that, who has literally, besides me, who has no health? Like, what's everybody's health at?
I'm at 10.
You're at 10.
Out
How
of
much is your? So 6.
I'm at
I'm at-
13,
13 out of
15.
15. Okay. And
Yeah,
then
we're squishy.
what are you at there, Golden?
At health wise,
Yeah.
I am at 11 health.
Out of
20.
Okay. So, what I'm gonna do is when I get up, I'm just gonna use Cure Wounds on you.
Yeah, that's once our, well, once we can get your ass back up.
Yeah.
Because Moonlight will be able to give potion to him next turn.
28. Okay.
What are you doing? What? Please
The
don't
final
kill me.
gate rises. The north side.
It's a white dragon.
No. Not this fight.
Nah, not this one.
It's a black dragon.
No,
Both
it's
are
a,
fucking evil, dude. No!
it's a red dragon because it wants to screw me over.
Just let the DM do his job.
Sorry.
Read.
I. Yeah, I'm. I said, fuck it, I'm gonna be somewhat nice.
Please.
Outwalk 4 more Panthers.
Crap, I say.
Fuck.
Hold on. Once you get me up, just try and get me up, please.
How far are they? Okay.
Which
'Cause
one
I
are
got
you
some.
hitting?
I'm going to instantly hit. Let's go with this.
Okay.
I'll roll.
Yes.
Natural 20.
Unfortunately, it's a spell, so it doesn't count.
Yeah. I'm like, so that's a 27.
But it hits.
Where's the D10 that isn't the... Where's my D10? There it is. 10 damage.
Okay.
And I'm going to just do a little, not shout, but loud down the hill.
It's not your turn.
Might wanna...
It's not your turn. You held an action. Actually, it's going to go there. And it's going to attack you with a claw attack.
Okay. It's probably going to hit.
17 to hit.
It hits. How much damage do I take?
3.
Thank you.
Since it did hit, you need to make a strength saving throw.
Strength.
This is the pound.
That's a 15.
You succeed.
Okay. And succeeding means no prone?
Correct.
Okay. Are they all going to try to hit me?
Actually. That one actually can go that way. One attack against you, Golden. Another claw. 10 to hit.
It does not. AC of 15.
Okay. This one.
I'm pretty sure Moonlight's going to be very happy that I used that,
Wait, no, he's not up, so it wouldn't go after him.
Is it going to go after me?
Yeah.
Looks like it.
Attacking
Go ahead.
you with a claw, attempting to pounce as well. 11.
That hits my armor class, so it hits.
Okay.
Try and take me down again.
5. Plus, you need to
Fine,
make
dude.
another strength saving throw.
That's another 15.
Succeed. Okay, last one is also coming after you because it can't get over there. Well,
For fuck's sake.
actually it can, and it can hit. Golden, you're getting one claw attack. Doesn't hit. It's a 10 again. Yeah.
Now it's Moonlight's.
Now it is Moonlight.
Force feed that potion down his
Alright,
throat.
give him a potion.
You have your potion out and you're giving it to him. You're force feeding him.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Roll your health for him. 2d4.
So it'll be 5, 6, 7 health.
7. Right?
7 health. Nice.
And I'm going to put a hex. Yeah,
On
it has
which
hex.
one?
The one right next to me.
That one. Let me mark it.
That one's got more health.
it is. It was just hiding from me. Okay. And that's your turn?
Yeah, wait, hold on. Let's go with this. I am going to get in flanking position for. Oh, wait.
Yes. But the flanking doesn't matter. I've got two of them next to me.
Yeah, I can't anyways, because this one will get attack opportunity. So we'll just stay right there.
That's if it has that perk.
Everything
know.
does.
Everything always has the ability to attack.
As long as they're not solely spellcasters, if they can make a physical attack, they can attack if you leave range.
And for example, myself, I am a spellcaster, but I can also cast a spell as an attack of opportunity. That's why I wanted to check with that push. Push doesn't invoke attack of opportunity.
So, Raz, you're done. Golden. Wait, Raz, are you done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Then Golden, your turn.
Okay, so I'm actually holding our lovely paladin's fucking potion still. Who
I will
is
let you- Go on.
I was gonna mention, as a free action, I was gonna drop the potion basically within easy grasp of his hand, so that when he stands up, he can pick it up.
Well, you can drop it. If you want to put it somewhere more specific, it will be placing it.
I'm saying I'm trying to drop it next to his hand, but that's just
Okay.
letting it go.
Just letting it go near him?
Yep.
Don't break, don't break.
Okay. You've dropped it.
Alrighty. I am then going to... And that was a free action?
Free action.
I'm then going to swing twice at that panther.
The one that's next to Raz? The one that she marked?
Yes.
You do know that you do not get that bonus that she gets.
Don't care. I'm hitting it
Just
with
making
both
sure.
weapons.
And the one next to you is almost dead.
Don't care.
Okay.
Okay. Make your attack.
Well, that was 120, and the other one is an 18, so +6 to both for the hit.
So what were they both?
The first attack was 26, a natural 20. The second attack was an 18 +6.
Both
With the
hit.
hit.
Give me your crit first. And it's only double dice, not the modifier.
I know.
Okay.
That'll be a 14.
Total?
Yeah.
That's dead.
Not even with my fucking second hit.
Nope.
Jesus. So the other one just clear cleaves its head off, then.
Basically. The second attack is the 18. Are you going to move it to the other one?
Well, on that hand, yes. I will swing it with enough momentum that it'll continue through.
Okay, it's the same roll.
to hit
Just
the
give
other.
me the damage.
That'll be 10 damage.
It's dead. It had 3 health left.
I'm going to have to ask you guys to help me because I'm either going to heal myself or I'm going to kill one of them instantaneously. I have a problem choosing.
Problem with that is I now have to make my move action.
And you don't have any attack.
Yeah, I can't attack yet. So that will be 5, 10, and then I'm going to go into the corner here. Behind it, basically getting ready to flank this panther. And I will end my turn here.
Okay, Dragon, you're up.
Now the choice is, do I almost guarantee kill one of them?
What would your character do?
3d10 necrotic damage.
What would your character do?
Are you casting a spell? Are you swinging some sort of blade? Are you...
I'm
What is your
going to
character?
I'm going to cast Cure Wounds myself. I'm going to ensure that I live. And that is 12 health to me.
Okay, heal yourself up to 12. Well, with 12.
I'm now at 14. I am in the
Are you
area of
moving
safe.
or bonus action?
I do not have a bonus action spell. And that'll end my turn. Because if I move, it's attack of opportunity from at least one of them. Unless I move to the left. So that will end my.
So you've ended your turn. Next up is Justin. Justin, it's half your movement to get up.
So I'm gonna pick up the potion and then I'm gonna get up.
Okay.
So I'll take half my movement loss. Then I drink the potion.
That's your bonus action.
Okay.
2d4 plus 2.
So 9 health.
Okay, add 9 health to your health bar.
Okay, and then I'll end my turn there.
You're not going to go attack?
Oh, I can attack. That's right.
Well, he
You
can't
have
reach
half
them because he
movement.
has 15. Unless
he
No,
can
I-
still, he has things he can do. Let him do his character, not yours.
Yeah, I'll move there.
I'm sorry.
The 15.
Remember, you guys act out your own characters. Remember, walking over a dead body is 10 feet of movement.
Oh, is it?
Yes, it's rough terrain, walking on a dead corpse. But if you go around it at a diagonal, it would do
Yeah,
it.
I'll just go.
Okay. Yeah, if you do it at the diagonal aspect, you got it.
Okay.
So just go back to there, to where you were. Because you just
Was
step
right
down and then...
there.
Well, you could also diagonal up as well if you wanted to get there as well.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So, yeah, never mind.
Once I thought about that, I was like, never mind. I didn't think about it for a second. Now, if you had multiple corpses there, that'd be a different thing going that way.
Now it's the.
Next up are the Panthers. The one that's close to Golden is not sure which one of y'all to attack. Because Golden hasn't actually hit it. It is, it's going to attack who it attacked first. But there is no pounce because there is no
Great.
movement. So it's just a bite attack.
Great.
18 to hit.
It hits. Nothing.
3 damage. I rolled a 1 on the damage.
So that means it's almost impossible for this other panther to knock me unconscious.
But that one is going to attack you. They're not moving. It's doing a bite attack as well.
Mm-hmm.
11.
That's my
Okay.
AC.
Got another 1, so 3 damage again.
Thank you.
Your turn's over. Next up is Raz.
Go ahead and kill one. I'll kill the other.
Moonlight.
Both of them are undamaged.
Both of those are undamaged. Yes.
All right. Bonus action. I'm gonna move the hex from that one, from the one that died to
Ping it.
this.
Okay. The one directly in front of.
Yeah.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20. And swing.
Okay. Give me a roll.
Give me a 15.
Hits.
3, 4. It's gonna be. Wrong thing. 11, 14 damage.
14 damage. You said.
Yes.
It's dead.
Can we all just kill this one last panther?
You have to make attacks.
Yeah.
Raz, are you done?
Yes, I'm done.
Golden, your turn.
Let's see.
Okay. So I'm gonna attack it, and I'm flanking it, so sneak attack.
Yes. Give me your roll. Zuh.
So that'll be 16 and an 18 for both of the two weapons
Both hit.
for the attack. The first attack. Let me just get everything totaled up here.
Well, what's the first one? Or is that what you're totaling?
I'm trying to total that up. That'll be 15 damage.
For the first one?
Yep.
It's dead. And
Okay.
as the
Literally.
final one dies, you hear the cannon fire again. Vexalia stands up. Congratulations, Unnameless. Nameless. Unnameless. Wow, brain. Congratulations, Nameless. You have succeeded. As she's talking, people are throwing in money. I'll give you a total in a little bit. That was our last fight for the day, everyone. Thank you all so much for coming. Blah, 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 blah. She goes on. Thanking everybody for coming. Blah, all that basic bullshit she has to do as leader. I'm not going to do that because we're already over. By 30 minutes.
We also started 30 minutes late.
We weren't 30 minutes late.
No,
Only
we
about
started
10.
We were.
late, but
Well,
started.
we started, but then technology
When I
said
hit,
no.
it was 10 minutes late. But technology, but we've started.
Yeah.
You just had to wait. It's whatever. She goes, with your performance tonight, with all that you've done, with all the beasts you have slain, the performance you put on for us tonight, you have been awarded 96 points. As our first place champion, as our first place winners for today's contest. Everyone, give a round of applause for Nameless, and the crowd goes crazy.
So we're free to move, right?
Yeah.
I walk back over and I
Don't-
pick up a damn javelin.
Don't do it.
And I
Now lower the
say,
crowds.
and I say to the crowd, "Is this what you want? Is this what you came for?"
Why do we have to make the gladiator reference? You need to be pointing at Vexalia and giving her that just deep hatred look if you're gonna do a gladiator reference. You can't just like leave us hanging.
And then I throw the javelin at our dead warlock.
Halfway going from you to the dead warlock, it gets stopped automatically by a healer.
Aw, god damn it.
And the healer immediately binds you with magic. You are not going to heal. You are not going to hurt our patient even more. Come with us. And everybody is dragged into a waiting room to be healed. You collect 563 gold, 1,260 silver.
Rack, you writing this down? Holy shit.
1,163 silver?
Yep.
Okay, 1 second.
And I already added the copper into the silver, so.
Okay, thank you. That actually made my life easier.
That's why I did that.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Anything else?
No, they're throwing in money.
Okay.
But
That-
for the
I mean, that
performance
makes
you
sense.
put on and the fact that you guys were awesome, they were giving you more.
And
You
we-
also have a couple rotten vegetables thrown at the paladin for trying to attack his dead teammate.
She's already dead, therefore.
I'm gonna just actually put those in the party fund and call them humiliation vegetables.
Yes. Hey.
They're getting called
Can't-
humiliation
You
veggies.
can't really throw the vegetables at me.
How
I
many
just-
veggies do you get? How many veggies? Yep.
You have a pound of rotten vegetables.
Yes.
Yes,
That are for the
I'm
paladin
at least going to
solely.
take 20 of the gold.
that's fine.
I gave y'all enough this time so you could split it up to have 100 each.
Okay.
If you wanted, but that's up to y'all.
And the funny thing is,
No, I'm letting at least 80 of the 100 that would be given to me go to the party funds, guaranteed. I'm not that heartless. Yes, I want the money, but
Oh.
party funds.
I'm glad I didn't go down this route. I did, but I instantly stabilized and went back to.
You got lucky
you-
with that nat 20.
Yes, I did.
And you're welcome for double checking.
Thank you. Because I thought it was only 2 successes. So, what? The only teammate that actually died
Was
tried to
me.
TPK.
Honestly, had Golden not had that one hit point, we'd have just wiped.
Oh, I would have also lived if I.
no, you would have
would've
died.
No,
had-
you
I
would
would
have
have had
died.
to fail.
You would have died because I would have instantly gotten killed on the round. If everything remains the same, but Golden had one less hit point, Golden would have been unconscious. You would have been unconscious. I would have gotten instant wiped next round, and we'd have still had fucking Beast. It would have hit us while we're down, stabilized. It would take 3 rounds, and we'd all be dead. That's it.
They wouldn't
We
have
would've
let it
all
gotten
died.
to that part. They would have sent somebody in to stop it before it could kill y'all.
Yeah, but we'd have still wiped. We'd have lost that fight had Golden had one less health point.
Yep.
Like it was actually that close.
Yeah, I'm, by the way, still pissed off at the Warlock.
I was actually
You-
kind of
you'll
pissed
find the-
with why the javelin got thrown.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
I
I
can-
have other methods. I have
No, no,
other
no, no.
methods to deal with the Warlock.
As my personality trait, if you do me an injury, I will crush you.
I have
Already
no-
down,
I just
basically
realized.
dead. I was just gonna kill you even.
I don't
Okay,
really-
anyway.
I don't
So
really
what
have any
happens in the
flashes.
healing chamber, Reed?
In the healing chamber, everybody is brought back to full health that took damage.
I can still heal my.
You don't need to waste your spells. They have people for this particular instance.
Okay.
And Brack, really?
What? What did I do?
What you asked me earlier? Yes or no?
Yes, actually, I was 100% serious about that. With Zolo not being in the campaign, a lack of an actual dedicated healer is going to fuck us. Even in
I just needed a
like
yes or
this.
no. I just wanted one final check.
Yes, the answer
Do
is
you
yes.
want me to become a dedicated healer?
Nope,
No.
don't worry about it.
The head cleric comes up to the four of y'all. Grim face. Due to the displacer beast, your friend has truly died. We are not able to bring his soul back. His soul has decided to stay in with his god. With her god.
Second, was it my person? Is it all? I think they
What?
had a god.
That's what they.
There was no fate.
It's what they say. You're
Okay.
trying to be nice to the people that just lost a friend, supposedly.
I
It's
don't
a
think
doctor.
I had any friends after that fight, to be honest with you.
Okay, it's still a doctor's bedside manner. Shush.
Sorry.
The ghost is like, yeah,
God damn
I
it.
don't know about that.
Sorry, that was my bad.
I look at the head cleric and I'm like, if it's any consolation, he was going to die anyways.
Can I have my javelin back?
The cleric looks at you and binds your mouth shut.
I will say thank you for condolences. Is it the little halfling or gnome cleric?
It was the changeling. You're the other warlock.
No, I'm talking about the cleric.
What about the cleric?
The cleric is intending to our other warlock
Yeah.
is the Pike, right?
Actually,
Or
it is
someone
Pike.
else?
I wasn't even
Yeah.
thinking about that until you asked that. I'm like, oh wait, it is Pike. Shit.
Or is it someone else?
It is Pike. It is Pike. Because when she's in town, she is the head cleric of Saren Ray.
I still say what I say.
So you see this sad little blonde, cute, huggable gnome who's trying not to cry herself, saying how sorry she is for not being able to save your friend.
He would still end up dead. I would not flinch. His loss is his loss.
This is she, but okay.
Okay.
In that instance, I can actually correct you on that one.
My character's just trying to speak, but my mouth is still bound.
Yes, and it's saying that because Pike is not going to have anything from you, and she's not really happy with
Honestly,
either.
I'd be kind of mad if I lost my javelin, because, you know,
Hey,
those things aren't cheap.
That is 10 fucking pounds. I need my javelin back.
It's also like, what, 10 or 15
It's
gold?
like 15 fucking gold. I'm actually kind of pissed that I don't have my javelin.
She didn't say you're not getting it back. She just bound your mouth shut. That's all she did. She didn't say no.
I'm just going to start walking down, and I'm like, okay.
And the last thing I say to her is, knowing that you tried is important. Whatever the Raven Queen has done with him, the Raven Queen has done with him.
She looks at you. Not many say that about the Raven Queen. Most either despise her or don't want to ever talk about her.
Now, at the mention of that, I just stop. I'm like, interesting, and keep walking. Because
And and then she says, "May Saren Ray shine upon you all." And after you had mentioned the Raven Queen, you see her face get actually truly sad about something personal. And you all, give me a perception check.
Me?
Yes.
Perception, that'll be a nat 20 with +2, so
You see it.
total of 22.
You see, a very nice necklace peeking out of her shirt, part of a black raven feather, inside of a special glass locket hanging around her neck. It's not the symbol of the Raven Queen, because her god is Serenray, but you see a black raven feather hanging in a glass necklace, a glass locket around her neck. But yeah. So yeah, everyone, we lost the character. We had our first death this early on.
Honestly, this is the time period where you want to lose a character. Like, you don't want to lose somebody you've had for like 15 or 20, sessions. That sucks. This point in the game, it's not necessarily as big an emotional blow.
The Dragonborn kneels down in front of the gnome. Just looks at her. Not angrily, not just small hint of sadness on his face. Just ever tiny bit. And he just nods.
Okay.
Get it as you will.
She nods back.
And then trying to speak, but can't, he asks, "Can I have my javelin back now?"
As you speak, you are able to speak. She looks to you. I never said I wouldn't. As she says that, your javelin comes flying at you and lands right at your feet, right between your feet, as if it was about to hit you. Out of nowhere.
I'd look at the javelin, look at her, look back at the javelin, and just smile.
As you smile, it picks up and smacks you in the face. Take 2 points of health damage. And I'm not kidding. Take 2 points of health damage.
I just keep smiling.
And those 2 points are automatic -2 health points to your max health until the next fight.
Oh god.
Well, we have a fight next week's, so
So it's practically a curse.
You have a day of rest and then you have another fight.
What?
honestly not that bad.
So basically, while you're in town, you have 2 points less than normal. Just because you kind of pissed off a fucking master cleric.
Well, I just keep smiling at her and I look at her. If I die, it's of no consequence. I pick the javelin up and just walk out.
And she looks at you. If you die, I'll use that stupid javelin of yours to bring you back from the dead and it will be gone. And she walks away.
Threat?
She
That's
walks
a bit
away.
of a threat.
That is a very deadly threat right there.
You know what?
How? She's saying she's going to bring you back from the dead using your weapon.
Exactly.
Like, how... There's questions that you don't necessarily want to have answers to. That's on the list.
It's a very deadly threat.
You can use
I know
Shadow
what I
Killer.
want to do the next time.
Anybody else
During
want to
our
ask her
free day.
anything before she leaves?
Oh, you wouldn't happen to know where a ziggurat is, correct? You wouldn't happen to know where a ziggurat is?
She
You know what that is?
she spins around. And as she's spinning around, she's already casting and you are bound against the wall.
That's great.
She runs out of the tent. Or are you kidding on asking about that?
Temples to Iron. I am kind of worshiping her.
Yeah, but those have been lost to the ages for the most part.
Just thought I'd ask.
Actually, for you to ask that,
History?
let me think.
'Cause I love that reaction. It's like, oh, by the way, do you happen to know where one is? Boom. Against. Yay.
Yeah, give me a history check. It's the only thing that would really work.
That's a 21 because it's a nat 20.
So you know about it. So you truly ask her? The only way you would have gotten that is with the nat 20, just so you know.
Yeah.
So do you really ask her about that?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, then you are bound against the wall, not able to move.
I
And
just
she's
go like,
running out.
I go, well,
No,
that was
you
a bad
can't move,
choice.
you can't speak. You are fully bound. Mouth, arms, legs, everything.
Great.
So right now you are stuck against the wall. The rest of your group that's alive sees this
Just see
happen.
me. I'm like,
See you piss her off, get thrown against the wall. What do y'all do?
somehow this pisses her off.
Well,
Not
I do
completely.
nothing. I just look at it and I continue on my merry way.
You already left. Like, you didn't even watch this. You'd already left. Like, you walked out after you got your javelin and were smiling at her and told her that your death meant nothing to her.
This happened directly
was
after
walking
he started
out.
walking. So
yeah, I was
So
walking
he's not
out.
out yet.
I
Okay.
and instantly go, boom.
I look back, and I just walk out. No consequence to me if you die in the tent.
Did
Anybody
I possibly
else?
know if she was probably going for someone, or was she just running away?
I have no idea what that's about, but I'm just gonna go prepare, get funeral rites for our fallen comrade.
Basically, a high-level binding spell just connect me to the wall. It's like, yep, I made a mistake.
And what were you asking about?
Do I know if she just ran away or if she actually went to get
Give me an
perception or
perception.
insight? Perception.
This would be perception.
That's a 20. That's not 20.
She was going to get people. You don't know whether it's one or more. But she's going to get someone. But only you know this. And you can't tell your group, some of which have left.
I think I know who she's going to get. Not completely sure. Because, again, these people, this is 10 years after. So they're technically counted as hit. I think I know who she's going to get.
Okay. Real quick, I look over at you and say you are an imbecile, and I walk out.
As you're walking out, Satone, a group of people walks in, Pike leading them. Behind her are Vexalia, Percy, a female you've never seen before, a male, actually 2 females you've never seen before, and a male you've never seen before.
Is it possible for me to be humming?
No.
Oh. So my vocal cords are like... This is a perfect reaction because I'm like,
So,
this is going
as
to...
they're coming in, I'm getting ready to go out, correct?
Yeah. Like,
I
as
feel
you're
like you're gonna be
walking
able to
to
move.
the out exit, you see them walk right at the entrance coming in, where you were, where you're facing them, basically.
Is this a planned reaction or is this...
Dragon,
Shush.
I'm dead.
Dragon. I was getting ready to start.
Sorry.
I look at Pike and say, "Doeth what you may with the imbecile."
As are you going to try to walk away, or are you just standing there?
I step to the side and let them enter.
Okay, well,
Rude.
all of them enter, and the guards block the door and don't allow anybody to leave. And those who of you have left are being brought back. Because everybody knows y'all know each other due to y'all fighting together. So you are all now back in the healer's area. He's bound against the wall. You have multiple people who look very powerful in the city. And possibly physically powerful.
All I'm doing right now is just.
What type of physical power are we talking here, Reed? That
Take
was
your
a very subject way of saying.
Two of these people can punch you through the solid stone wall you are in right now. No problem. The other power is physically high up in the command of the city with the way they're wearing their clothes and the emblems they have.
I was trying to make a joke, Reed.
I don't get it. Okay.
Just took you a second there.
No, I don't get it.
And before
They're
this, I'm just
physically
going to say.
powerful, eh?
Before this, I'm just going to say I have a little ion pendant under my shirt. If for some reason they try to search me.
Oh, that doesn't really matter. And okay,
Right.
so let's actually get to what's going to happen, because you're now bringing this upon by doing stuff. The gag on your mouth is gone, and Pike goes, "Don't speak yet. We need to talk." This little...
nod.
How tall is Pike?
She's
However
like
tall Pike is, she's only
4.
like 3 or 4 feet. She's a gnome.
4
She's
feet
in
would be
her
tall.
monster form right now, as you would know if you're a true critter. So she's pissed. No, not pissed. She's protective and cautious. They all are. The 3 new people that are in, one of them is a younger looking female, younger than all of Vox Machina. She has just beyond, she has long brown hair, probably 3-4 inches below the shoulder. She's wearing a nice dress. She looks at you and goes, "I'm Cassandra." Very impressive fight, all of you, I might say. But time to get down to why y'all have been brought back. And she just looks at you. Dragon. Behind her, you, besides Vex and Percy, you also see a man with very tan skin, human, long brown hair, almost shoulder length, purple and gold robes. Yes, it is Gilmore for you. And then the other lady is elven, blonde. Elves, you can't really tell their age easily unless you are an elf. But she looks to be in her probably 40s. Gorgeous though, and it is... Fuck. What is her name? Dragon?
I can't help you with this one.
She's part of the Council of Taldori. It was her tower that they collapsed. Aurora, something like that.
I'm trying to remember.
But anyways, her name's not really significant at this point. But being as part of, she's one of the main researchers of the ziggurat. She's here to question you. It'd be part of the questioning. Cassandra looks at you and goes, "Why do you ask about a ziggurat?"
I'm curious.
How do you know about the ziggurat?
I've traveled a decent amount, collected some information. I was told there might be one here.
There is one. But it is not open to anybody, as it is a very dangerous area.
Okay.
She just stares at you for a couple minutes. Keep a guard around him at all times. But let him free for now. If he does anything, we'll bind him up again. And she looks to the rest of you. Do any of you know anything about this?
They have no clue.
I'm not talking to you.
I look at her, Lady Cassandra. As far as it goes, I have no hand in dealing with him. As far as it goes with what lies between me and my allegiances, he is an imbecile.
Satone, we meet again. Yes, I know you and your allegiance, which is why I wouldn't be surprised if you did know something.
Never said I didn't, my lady. However, he has brought upon himself his own destruction. I have no hand in that.
I wouldn't call this destruction. At least not yet. It depends on how he behaves in the next couple days. And the other two? She looks at you, Raz, and you,
Well,
Justin.
I look at her. My allegiances lie where they lie. I do not care, this impudent fool. But should he bring me discomfort, I will just kill him myself.
Except there will be no killing in my town.
I never said it would be in your town.
As long as it's not here, I don't care.
That's comforting. I say that out.
I just look at you. You brought this upon yourself and got us involved. If you would have just kept your mouth shut, none of this would have happened.
She seems like one of the few people who actually know anything.
That is why you wait to ask your questions.
But for now, you all may go. If we suspect anything from any of you dealing with the ziggurat, you will be imprisoned.
You cannot, sadly. But I bid
Very
you a
well.
fair day.
Why do you think we cannot? She seems
You would
serious
have
and truly wants to understand.
You would have to actually convince the nobles of my family that I did something wrong.
I'm
Your
just gonna...
family has no say here. This is
My
our
family may not
town.
have any say, but military might alone becomes questionable.
I'm gonna say under my breath, you are a fool. If you think I want
And the
you
only
are...
fool
larger.
Here is you, dear child.
Oh no, you are one as well.
How old? What? Older than his.
Wait, no, let's go with age here. How old is yours again?
22.
How old are
20
you over there?
27.
Yeah, it was.
It matters not.
I was gonna say, I was like, I swear to God, his was older than yours.
How tall are you?
6'5".
You're slightly taller than me.
Probably outweigh too.
Probably.
The fuck, bragging! If you didn't outweigh, I feel like we're having the argument of moronity.
Yes, we are right now. We're done with this.
Anyways,
So
I would
you-
tell them. I
Go
would
on.
tell them, like, I am not from your land, so I don't know what your customs are, what this ziggurat has to do with anything, or your history behind it. So I barely know these fools, as I guess you will call them. So I will just step out of this politics.
Cassandra's about to speak, but in runs Paige to gets her attention.
Am I still bound?
You're not bound, but you aren't
Okay.
able to leave the room yet. So she looks down to the page, bends down. Finally, she's here. Tell her to come in. And the page runs out. A couple seconds later, in walks Vera, your lovely tavern owner. Cassandra looks to Vera. She goes, well, I want your input on this group of people. They asked about the ziggurat, or at least that one did. As she nods her head towards you, Dragon. Vera goes, more than anything, they're idiots. Fun idiots, but idiots nonetheless. Probably heard some random ramblings, and they just happened to be right this time. I don't think they mean us harm. At least not intentionally. I think they're going to harm themselves more than us, if anything does happen. You saw them in the arena. Cassandra gives it a sign of, true. Well, thank you for your help. And she goes, Cassandra. And Vera leaves. Doesn't even say hi or not acknowledges anybody else. She just leaves. Well, you're lucky we trust her. Y'all are free to go for now. If anything does happen, we will have problems. Let's not have anything happen, shall we? You're free to go.
I look at her. I will be on my best behavior, Your Grace, and takes a deep bow, gets back up,
Is this
and
a
walks out of.
sarcastic? Is this
and-
a sarcastic
No.
bow?
No. And just walks out of the tent.
I'm gonna say, wasn't aware of how dangerous it was here. I've been to two, and they're almost completely destroyed. Just went to see if I can find one.
How have you been
intact.
to two?
There are several. And
No,
it's a-
I'm asking you as the DM.
I'm a sage. I travel for information. This is
Doesn't mean you
purely-
found ziggurats. We will talk about your character stuff after
This is
stream. This is something we need to talk about. But,
very well.
Brack, you and I will get your character built over the next 2 weeks. Figure out some way to bring you in.
No problem. I'm sure we could figure that out.
There's a feast for all the for anybody who wants to go that night.
Sorry?
There's a feast in the game for anybody who wants to go that night, but we're going to pick it up next day as our next day off, so we're not going to do anything about the party. It's just a party. You get home, you go drunk. Eat lots of food. Some of you probably get something at that night, if you want it.
Alright, I am still going to do the funeral rites for fallen comrade. That done.
Okay, what does that entail?
Just whatever their customs are. I don't know.
Okay, so you just go perform your rites that night or the next day?
Well, no, just have like burial, I guess, or whatever you're gonna do, or or burn the body, whatever they want to do with it. Just make sure it's.
They
we
let you
already-
decide that.
No.
I know this is a whole last wish thing for my character and all. Can we at least be sort of nice to it? Like, I understand she nearly killed you all twice.
No.
That's about what I figured. Just,
That's-
if we're gonna be mean to it, be the most vicious possible, or be nice to it. I would prefer the more vicious, because that would be more amusing.
Don't worry. The remains have been disposed of. I mutter to Moonlight. The remains will be disposed of
Properly. You will more than likely burn the thing in the fucking woods. At least some respect.
Are they still here?
That you walked out. You walked out.
No, I was held back. I stepped off to the side to let the procession enter the fucking area. I'm not about to fucking leave and get thrown
No,
back
not
in.
you, Justin. The fucking moron who bowed and walked out.
He was
You
brought
about
back
to
in.
walk out.
Are they still in here?
No, he
Everybody
bowed
was-
and walked out at that conversation.
Yeah, everybody was brought back in, but I left.
I'm gonna
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna quickly correct myself. They were temples to Ion.
They are
Most
very,
people
very
from-
hard to find, and they are a challenge to get to. It's not something you can just go to.
I am fully aware.
So
Those
we'll
who-
have to, this is something we'll have to talk about off stream.
At another time.
Let's finish stream so we can end it, because it is 12.
Don't worry about the customs. I shall make sure that they are disposed of properly. In that I do mean it will be handled.
Okay. Okay.
Do we want to do this
And then-
this week, or do we want to do this at the beginning of next week?
Let's
I'm
do
not-
this
Beginning of next
beginning
week.
of next week.
Yeah, so
That way,
Or next campaign.
talk about how to get rid of that body.
Honestly, as long as I'm part of that conversation, I don't care who it. I will find out and be there.
it's going to be probably the beginning of next week. That's what we're going
Sounds
to do.
good to me.
So we're going to end it here. You guys had the party. You get shit-faced for those you want to get shit-faced. The rest of you don't. That's up to y'all. If you,
I try and make a pass at Vex or Xalia.
it's automatical failure because you're drunk as shit. So
Nope, I never said I was drinking.
it's
Too
still
bad.
going to be an automatic failure because she's fucking married. And they don't share. And if
Okay,
you
can I
keep-
try again?
Wait, what?
You try again,
Wait, what?
she casts Entangle, and you get completely entangled and stuck to the ground until the party's over and she leaves and it gets dispelled.
Well, shit.
Moving on. I don't go directly to the party. I go and talk to some of my contacts to handle a couple of things. And
Okay.
yeah,
Oh. Before we get rid of the body, we will take her potion for sure.
Well, we'll
Take all of
everything.
my
We'll take
equipment.
everything she has.
Like, my equipment is worth like 100 and something gold. Please, take my equipment. Get rid of the
Well-
fucking shit.
well, what happens is that gold that you're carrying, or the gold value, I'd honestly say is to be used in your new character. So, about that.
That's
No one's
something we'll
taking
figure it out.
That
Yeah,
that's
we'll
something
do.
that needs to be discussed later.
Yep.
But as
Put all
far as
that
it stands,
Party. Give the body to a necromancer and go from there.
Okay. We're going to end the session here, guys, because I'm not going to continue down that line of thought.
Oh,
I'm
why not? I'm sure that wouldn't go badly at all.
I know it will. I don't need to possibly maybe. It is guaranteed it will. No.
It's kind of like adding vampires and werewolves to a campaign.
don't worry
Alrighty.
about it. It'll be handled.
Thank you all so much for watching. Follow on the Twitters and all the things to do all the stuff to know the stuff as well. There you go. Remember that. Links are down below. We'll catch y'all guys next week with...
Here's my campaign.
No, that'll
Hopefully
be
we
next
don't murder
Sunday.
half of our players.
Yeah, this upcoming Sunday will be his campaign again. This past Sunday, I was not able to make it on time. I was late, and so they did play, and I joined late, and we didn't stream it at all, but we did play. So some stuff has happened, and we'll do a brief cover of it next week. So y'all are caught up, because I'm also going to need that, because I don't fully remember.
I'll catch y'all up. I have to go over some rule-related shit with the gems and stuff, but we'll talk about that next week.
Okay. And guys, we will catch y'all later. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Peace.
Bye.
Or roar, as the dragons say.
Anyone else?
Nope.
Okay.